eyes, queen of discord where I stand, chaos in my every hand. Goddess of the wild night, bringing dreams to shattered light. Valhalla's throne is where I reign, with a heart that knows no pain. Goddess of the wild night, bringing dreams to shattered light. Valhalla's throne is where I reign, with a heart that knows no pain. Eras of courage and might, feel the passion, feel the flight. Crave the edges of my dance, take a leap, take a chance. Attitude tune lights up the sky, sassy sparks that never die. In my world you'll find the flame, burning bright without a name. Feel the thrill inside your soul, breaking chains to make you whole. Through the chaos find your way, in my kingdom you will stay. Eras of courage and light, feel the passion, feel the flight. Crave the edges of my dance, take a leap, take a chance. Goddess of the wild night, bringing dreams to shattered light. Valhalla's throne is where I reign, with a heart that knows no pain. Eras of courage and light, feel the passion, feel the flight. Crave the edges of my dance, take a leap, take a chance. In the city, neon lights, dancing under cyber skies. Foxes running through the night, glowing with electric eyes. Wicked rich from the east, schemes and plans never cease. Sly with wit, she moves so fast in the shadows of the past. Cyber fox, run away. Alien dreams night turns to day. Project story of the time in this world of code sublime. Glitch in the system, clocks rewind. Secrets hidden you can find. Tech and dreams they intertwine, through the matrix undefined. Feel the thrill inside your soul, breaking chains to make you whole. Through the chaos find your way, in my kingdom you will stay. Cyber fox, run away. Alien dreams night turns to day. Project story of the time in this world of code sublime. In the shadows I reside, with that fire in my eyes. Queen of discord where I stand, chaos in my every hand.
Oh my
Woo!
god.
Yay!
Welcome everyone.
Earl is ready.
So
Uh-huh.
ready. So
It's the
ready.
end of an era.
And I'm a little sad.
Yeah.
I know.
But
I
it's
know.
origin story, so it's origin story. So it's good to see how it's finally gonna.
Right. And when I tweeted this out, I asked the questions that are haunting us all. Will Arwen finally kiss her man? Will there be bread? And do we care?
All in that order.
Yes.
We really.
I care. I am invested because this story has shown us no flaws.
None. No flaws at all.
None.
Absolutely zero flaws have been
Yeah.
presented.
Perfect.
Outside of a few grammatical things here or there, this story has been flawless.
Absolutely.
Yeah, missed a period there, but other than that, it's all.
Oh, Ram Bam, good question. Will Arwen wash that damn dress?
No.
Oh my God, yes. This is the things we need to know.
I'm hoping that it's going... This is the final chapter. I'm hoping that her wedding dress also has the stain. It just transfers over.
Oh,
Wedding dress. We haven't kissed yet, damn it!
First, this will be on the wedding day, Eris. We're waiting. It's
How many-
obvious. We're waiting.
What if you guys get married multiple times in this? It just keeps repeating the wedding.
Oh my God.
Wouldn't that be amazing? It's
No, for her wedding dress, it's going to be the same green dress. Only the wine stain will have been lightened in color a little bit. So now it looks like just a pink stain instead of a red stain.
Yeah, because I don't want to make that stain white. That would just be like, no, that would look too nasty.
Or it will be like Cinderella. The stain will just like start to glow, and the whole dress transforms into your wedding gown.
Like a transformer.
Oh my god.
Why not? Why not? It's the least weird thing that's happened in this entire book. So I'm here for it.
I just hope that you invite Barnaby's ferret.
Oh, I'd be a bitch if I didn't.
Oh god, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
And all the townsfolk you stabbed with thorns.
Good time.
Yeah.
Such sweet
Don't
memories.
forget don't forget the pixies and the fairies and the unicorn, the water horse.
The
water
one
horse,
time
yeah.
we saw the water horse.
The very important water horse.
Yes.
I
And
love this book.
and Ilara, you gotta invite Ilara.
Oh, she's gonna be my
Something
matron-
old.
matron of something old.
Oh,
Yeah.
You look radiant today.
No.
oh god.
All right. Are y'all ready? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Well, first we gotta see the thumbnail. You have to pull up the thumbnail. Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's
Oh, look at that
gorgeous.
tweed. The pop of the hot pink.
Oh gosh. That your wine stain is bigger.
Yes.
It's glowing.
it's steeped in more, okay?
Hey, I thought it would be.
Oh my god, Eris. Eris, I love the title. 'Tis a tale of Smexy bread and hot chocolate.
Earl and Arwen love their hot chocolate, okay?
Oh, we
that's
do.
that's you had it only 4 separate damn times last chapter.
And look at the size of that mug. Not once did we take a potty break. So we were sailing around, having, our
Oh,
kidneys
gosh.
floating.
You're just letting it drop as you're flying around.
Drip dry, drip drippity dry. We're all good.
Someone's down on the ground. I wasn't expecting rain today.
Yeah.
And Eris, I told you this before we went live, but I love the lightning striking their paraglider.
Oh god.
Thank you.
Oh, yes.
Look
Yeah.
at him. He's wearing his toque on the paraglider. He's ready to bake some bread. Have Duke will travel. Oh my god.
That is but I mean, I want that I want that mug of hot chocolate. That looks amazing.
It does. I
Does
put
it?
my face in that, man. That looks so good.
It does look good.
Hey, it is the description the story gives us is it is. Hold on, let me get the exact wording. All right.
Ugh.
By
Every
the
time
way,
I
they
leave-
drink hot chocolate 5 times. I figured this out yesterday.
Oh my god.
5
Yeah.
separate occasions, they go back to the cabin and drink hot chocolate.
And then they're back in the
And then
air,
they're-
and
yeah.
then they just rinse and repeat.
All right,
all
sipping
day.
on steaming mugs of Earl's special hot chocolate.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
And look at those big
Yum, yum.
bouncy marshmallows. Yum, 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 yum. It's so
So-
good.
Yeah,
He treats me like a queen, y'all. What I mean, this is just
yeah. Look at
proof.
this literal like tool shed of a cabin that they have, where the
I'm a low maintenance
Where
culinarist.
apparently there's a forge in there somewhere.
the picnic table is bigger than the cabin, and that's why I ended up choosing this picture when I was putting together edits.
Perfect. It's perfect. The bread everywhere. It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah, even like on the ground.
Oh,
Here's
God.
some loaves of bread right here.
double loafing on the ground. I mean, God.
And I
that's
love
great.
that the shrooms are there again.
The tree.
It's the only thing that's making this story have any coherency.
Oh no, we discovered yesterday that apparently when I went back, so I went back to the top because I was rereading. I was trying to figure out the unicorn thing that kind of was just glossed over at the beginning of the story.
Right, the guy who was debating about the
Yeah.
ethics of unicorn tears as a facial moisturizer, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I also
Right.
found out that apparently the Whispering Falls were mentioned in chapter 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're like
Yes,
the most
yes, they were.
consistent thing, I swear to God, besides the mushrooms.
They are their own character at this point.
Also,
Yeah.
Errol being shirtless. So.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Well, yeah.
I can't get over the paraglider image.
Yeah, I love the paraglider. I love all the little. I absolutely love all the little fairies and pixies that are around the waterfall and look at the mountain.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Eris,
Yes.
how long did it take you to get the stain on the dress in the smaller Arwen on the paraglider?
So I gave up and I just Googled red splatter paint PNG and then I just kind of like darkened it. So, because it's so small
Right,
that like, it's not that size when I initially got the picture, right? I made it that small.
right.
But yeah, I was just like, nobody's gonna, because I tried for like 30 minutes to make it work. It was not gonna work. It kept wanting to give me cleavage, and I said red paint stain, and it was like, boobs? You want boobs? That's what you want? I was like, no. I do not want boobs. I want a giant red stain.
boobs. Even
So I
the
gave up.
computer's got a male mind. Red stain.
Oh,
Boobs.
Giant red paint stain on the front of the emerald green dress, and no joke, the AI was like, so you want cleavage? Okay. Giant, like you're talking like a low V-neck and just boobs popping out, and I was just like, what are we doing here? And then once I was like, okay, so just give me like a green dress, so let me just cover that up, okay? And they covered it up, and then I was like, okay, so we covered it up, fine. Red paint stain on the thing, and it was like, belt? You want a belt? Okay, so we're gonna put a belt around her waist. So I just gave up. I gave up. Just was like, slap that thing on there.
gotta
Well,
love
it's
it.
perfect. Your thumbnails are as perfect as the story. They are just
Oh.
they're bringing it to life.
I just love that it looks like some of these mushrooms are bigger than like any of the rooms that would be in the house.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
That's the beautiful thing with working with AI art to create this is like the scale helps actually make it more silly.
Uh-huh.
Why
I want to live here. I so want to live here. I love it.
like, why are the fairies like the same size even though they're going further away from our perspective?
It's magic, Eris. It's magic. Magic.
It's whimsical.
Yes. Don't question the Wednesday.
Oh Lord,
You've outdone yourself.
Thank you.
I do love it.
And-
And Earl
And
just gets
and I am
creepier each
I
time
am
we
ho-
see him.
yes. And I am hoping that even though this is the final chapter of the book, we get a cover of chapter 5.
Oh,
next
you
week.
will.
Okay.
You will 1000%. In fact, I actually asked you after the show whether you wanted me to go ahead and read it so that I could make the but a lot of the jokes end up coming from us talking about it and
Yeah.
just kind of extenuating it.
Right, because like
Yeah.
like in chapter 2, the whole like the whole Dalek joke about the fairies came about because of your reading of it. It's not that's
Right.
not in the that's not true to the text, but it was our creative decision.
Yeah.
And it was great.
That
It
is
was
right.
wonderful. Yeah.
And we have been more faithful to this book than Rings of Power has ever been to Tolkien. Can I just throw that out there?
True.
Oh yeah.
We are purists when it comes to this book.
I'm fairly certain we've gotten more character development with Arwen than we have with Galadriel.
Agreed.
Yeah.
And Arwen's character development in this has been like a flat line.
Oh, yes. My
She-
ditzy, dumbass, other universe version of myself is still more interesting than Galadriel.
Yeah.
Dega, I'm already offended.
Hey, I'm just saying, my thumbnails are a work of art, Adega. Okay, all right. I worked very hard using AI to basically create a collage of nonsense. All right, for these thumbnails.
And it's a vision. Look, if I ever came across a book that had this as its cover, you damn well better know I'm going to stop and go, "What is this?"
What the hell is
Just
happening?
by the cover.
Yes.
The proper reaction would be, "What in tarnation?"
What in tarnation? I gotta read this. Oh, hell yeah, I would.
Also, I would like to say I was looking at the other thumbnail because I was kind of just reminiscing. You know, I was like, "Oh, it's gonna be the last chapter." You know, and I was just kind of going back in time. I was looking at it. Do you know what I am a consistency queen. Okay, all of her shirts under the tweed have been emerald green.
Oh.
So she's been wearing basically like this emerald green dress the entire time during this story.
Oh my!
Yes.
Every single thumbnail, she's wearing a green something underneath the jacket. It's emerald green every single time.
Wow!
You
Wow.
have been, oh, y'all, and I just noticed that stain goes all the way down my belly past the mug.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made it. I thought it was funny.
That's what I said. That thing grew.
It really did grow. I'm like, damn.
Like I said, it seeped in more.
Oh, it sure.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Yes, she is wearing green in every thumbnail.
Yeah, I told you.
Wow.
I am so accidentally consistent. I'm so proud. And also, I just want to say, Arwen, I did this just for you. The hot pink tweed jacket.
I know, and I love Eris. That's the first thing I honed in on. I'm like, hot pink tweed. So styling.
Oh my God! Yes. I'm sorry. I just went back and looked too, and
Yeah, I told you.
Emerald girl. Oh my God!
She's been wearing this green dress the whole story. It's been 12 years.
Hey,
Just
when you find
underneath the
something you
tweed.
like, there's no need for change when you find something you like. Come
All
for the
right.
green dress.
Right.
All right, can we agree? She has to, assuming, and you fuckers, I swear to God, if you've been reading ahead, and I definitely haven't, so I'm
I have
calling
not
all
either.
of you out.
No, I haven't because I can't because it's I can't read it on my phone. It's too small.
Okay,
and
so
my computer is dead, so
okay,
I can't read it.
fair enough. All right, Josh, all your fault. All right, so unless
My
we get
fault.
another description, I want an emerald green wedding dress.
Yes, it would have to be.
It would have to be.
Would
All right,
have
so
to be.
unless we get a description, which God help me if we get a description.
And then it describes it like 5 more times.
Yes.
Oh, it'll
Yeah.
be like puce or it'll be something weird.
Yeah.
I like the green.
And then during the wedding, she spills red wine on her wedding.
Yeah.
We've come full circle. Earl.
And then Earl just stares at it for an uncomfortable amount of time.
Yes.
And then bake some bread. I mean, it'll just
I just love that even though the title is The Blacksmith, there has been no mention of him blacksmithing for the last 2 chapters now.
Yeah.
He's
Yep.
a baker now.
He's
Yeah,
just
he turns
Glider.
into
bread.
Maybe Rambam. We gotta
Well,
see.
you know-
All right.
Can I just say, in the thumbnail, I know y'all have already talked about the hang glider, but the fact that he still has a chef's hat on and he's shirtless.
Yes.
I know.
I was like, it's Earl.
Because you can't tell it's him because of his eye color, because that keeps changing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was brown.
It was brown, then it became honey, like Edward Cullen honey colored eyes, right? And then it became brilliant blue.
Brilliant blue.
Yeah.
I'm like,
So I had to give them both.
Yeah.
Scott Westbrook, and the green wedding dress strengthens their bond.
yes,
course.
Scott, you know it. You know it. Mm. And the wine just adds to it all.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Terrence,
will say-
I need you to send this to me. I need a copy of this. I need a copy of all of them, actually. I
Of
need
the
to start my
thumbnails?
own Eris folder.
All right.
Well,
I will.
because I need them
Oh, yeah.
too, because I'm going to be doing a reading of this.
Yeah, I gotta redo the chapter, like the chapter whatevers, and also we gotta come up with like chapter names appropriately. So
Right.
yes.
Well, the last chapter should be the hang glider.
The hang glider.
Yes.
The paraglider and the cocoa.
Yes.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Well,
The hang glider and the cocoa.
you know, one will have to be something like
The strengthening of bonds.
right. It's exactly right, or you know, all that whimsy,
Whimsical.
or you know, shit
The
like that.
whimsical.
Yeah, because it's in there. Oh, it's all in there, over and over and over and over again.
It's like ragu. It's in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
You know,
I'm not ready to let go of this story.
I'm not either, which is why I'm gonna make one last comment before we go. I just
Okay.
realized that the way I have Arwen positioned in the thumbnail is she is kind of like bored / like half amused looking at them paragliding and getting like struck by lightning.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't notice that before.
Hey, I'm drunk on all that hot chocolate and marshmallows I've been drinking.
and haven't peed.
Right? My eyes are floating. Give me a break, y'all. Been in that air for 10 hours. You know, I need to put this on my desktop and not say a word to Spawn or my son. And just let them come in and see it. Because they will say, they'll be like, what the hell, Mom?
Do you want it without the text on it?
No, leave the text.
You want to leave the text? Okay.
It doesn't clear anything up. The text makes it just as confusing. So leave.
What are you talking about? The image perfectly captures the text because there's clearly there's a comet and a blacksmith. Clearly,
But they're gonna be like a comment in a blacksmith chapter 5. What? They'll love it.
Alright.
Well, you know, I will say at least the blacksmith baker is not hard on the eyes.
He's not.
Oh,
hard
I
on
made
the
sure
eyes at
he was
all.
hot. Okay. I had to make sure Earl was hot.
He
All right.
is, and he gets better
know-
looking each thumbnail. So yeah,
He does. He has gotten progressively hotter. So
I still miss him hammering nothing on the anvil.
God, that was so hard to get that photo correct. Was to try to get a blacksmith that's hammering fucking
Right.
nothing.
Because I mean that would at least make sense why the AI would be like, well, there needs to be something there, right?
No.
one would think.
And I
Oh my God.
might update chapter 1 now that I kind of have a vibe of how to do it, but I'm not entirely sure yet. So
Oh yes. Oh, this is great.
Perfect.
I think my thumbnails have actually gotten better.
They
throughout
have.
this
Oh,
story.
They have because
Absolutely.
I was legitimately curious what this thumbnail would be like because
There was nothing that happened.
because almost nothing happened in the last chapter. Just they went paragliding, they had Coco, and then again. It was that
Yeah.
same thing over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Even
So,
when they
I am
her
surprised you
blue,
got this much in here.
Yeah, this is
Mhm.
beautiful, Eris. This is
Thank you.
really good. I
It
love it.
really is.
All right.
Genuinely love it.
I'll make a deal with y'all. I will update the thumbnails. Okay. and I will show them to y'all next week.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yay. You know, I must say the so I was just looking at Earl Grey's just nice looking, and then it struck me he looks a little bit like Sam Witwer.
Yeah, it kind of does.
A little.
It kind of does.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, yes. He does.
Well,
I'm just captivated by his chocolate brown eyes.
dude, all I got is he's broad-shouldered and he's kind of has a little bit of scruff and dark hair. That's the only description I get of him.
Yeah.
So I just have to go, all right, well, and we don't know if he's wearing an apron or not.
Oh, it don't matter.
Well, he doesn't need to.
He's fine just as he is.
Hey,
Don't go changing.
Fine.
All right, shall we?
Yeah.
We shall.
I'm not ready to let go.
I know.
Well, that's why we've made the suggestions to do another book.
That's right. We can't give it up. We can't quit it, y'all.
All right.
I can't leave you.
And here's the real question. All right. Do I try to talk like Arwen, or is my voice sufficient?
Because it's still in first person.
Yes.
Oh my God! It's still in first person.
Yes.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah,
all right,
yes.
let me try
The
chapter-
AI just changed the perspective about what was it, about a quarter of the way through chapter 4,
Yeah.
and then it's been first person since.
Well,
I
I
think-
will say this. Since apparently this dumbass Arwen thinks in prose but speaks in like toddler, I think it's safe to say you can read it in your voice until the speaking, and then you have to give it your
Well,
all.
I'm still reading Arwen.
Josh is doing the Arwen
okay.
voice.
Well, then there you
I'm
go.
still reading the dialogue for Arwen.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Then,
Okay.
then read it as you will.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Let me.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm at chapter 5. Got it.
Chapter 5, y'all.
All right. The
The
end of an
days-
era.
Yes. The end of an era. The days follow. Should I put on music? Hold on. Let me see.
Let me hang on. Let me light some candles. Then Josh has got his popcorn. We're all good. We're set.
Let me see. What are we feeling here? Nah.
Ooh.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to my house. Let me bake you some bread.
Feeding ducks. What?
Is that the name of this track?
That's the name of the track, is Feeding the Ducks.
Yeah.
I almost feel like Daryl's music for our dad jokes would be appropriate for this.
Yes. Alright, let's try.
Ooh, this is groovy.
No, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, that's kind of groovy.
I'm digging this one.
This one I'm kind of vibing with.
Yeah.
It works.
Now, do we need it louder or softer?
I think it's good.
Right here?
Yeah. It's not
Yeah, I think it's
overpowering.
going that way. Yeah.
Well, actually,
Alright.
that's the chat. Is that overpowering, guys?
Use very well. I can't use copyrighted music in Dago. What are you trying to do to me?
I like it. I like it.
It's a Garrett. It's a neuro. Oh, I didn't know it was a neuro. Jared, that's better.
Oh. But I'm digging this.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I think this works perfectly. Yeah.
Yeah. I say we go with this.
I
Alright.
can feel this paragliding.
We're gonna do this. Then I'm gonna loop the track. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
And Ram Bam just said it's not overpowering.
Good, good.
All right.
All
To
right.
Yay.
enhance this perfect story.
And we're gonna fade it in and out so it kind of flawlessly goes through each other. All right, look, guys,
Alright.
we become professionals.
Woohoo!
All right, guys,
We are professionals.
we are. Let
And the story is perfect.
yes,
Perfect.
Yes.
chapter 5. The days following our near-death experience unfolded like a dream. A hazy tapestry.
Not even one sentence in.
A hazy tapestry woven with laughter, quiet moments, and the ever-present hum of our newfound connection. God
What?
help us all.
1 year later.
Yes.
Still newfound.
Yep.
The ever-present hum of our newfound connection. What the hell does that mean?
Oh God.
It's perfect. It's fine.
Right.
We explore the fantastical landscape.
Not again!
I know.
Yes, again, it's
Damn.
perfect. We love it.
With renewed vigor, our steps lighter, our hearts brimming with a joy that felt both fragile and profound. The whimsical creatures.
Oh
Yay.
God.
Oh my goodness. Once merely curious onlookers seemed to dance alongside us.
Again.
Their ethereal movements mirroring the likeness in our steps, celebrating our resilience, our newfound appreciation for life's delicate beauty. You know what? I'm gonna give this. Hold on. Let me finish. Let me do this one sentence and I'll comment. Each sunrise painted the celestial river in hues of gold and rose, a breathtaking spectacle that served as a daily reminder of our shared vulnerability and triumphant survival. This is the first chapter that's actually been somewhat continuing of the previous one.
Yeah.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
That is true. We do
Yeah.
tend to look at things a lot.
Oh my god.
And all the breast. All I'm saying is that if the world's population was due to me, was dependent on me and Earl, I'd be like, see you in about 50 years, stale space, the way this is moving. But it's a breathtaking spectacle. We're looking at breathtaking spectacles, so we're good. We're patient.
Definitely.
I miss gnomes stealing socks.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Yeah.
Yeah.
same.
And
One
Arwen
eve-
speed dating gnomes.
True.
Right?
Actually.
Set up by Earl. Thanks, Earl.
Oh, Earl. One evening, as we sat beside the whispering river, the air alive with the chirping of unseen insects and the gentle rustle of leaves, Errol took my hand. His touch familiar yet electrifying, sent a familiar thrill through me. Oh my god, a warmth that
Ooh.
spread from my fingertips to the very core of my being. Oh my god.
Oh,
wow.
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 Okay.
Keep touching, Earl. Keep touching. Okay.
Right?
Errol, you're doing good. Get it, champ. You can
We might need to change it back to the feeding ducks music at this point. All I'm saying.
I don't know. We're kind of vibing, you know.
No, because I'm saying that would sound a little more whatchicka bow wow, and he's touching me, and
Okay.
it's familiar yet electrifying. Damn it!
Hey, Earl, slow down, buddy, okay?
Right? I'm starting to
don't-
freak out. We're moving so fast.
It's only been 5 years. Slow down.
It's
I
been
guess.
84 years.
All right, guys. We got Bow Chicka Wow Now music happening, or the closest thing to it.
That was cheesy.
Wow.
He didn't speak at first, content to simply hold my hand.
Oh
His
yeah.
Oh, thank God he didn't talk.
I know, his gaze fixed on the shimmering water, reflecting the ever-changing colors of the sunset. The fucking music is slightly too loud on this track.
Yeah.
Gonna bring it down just... There we go. Alright, anyway, moving. I'm definitely in character right now. Alright. The silence wasn't awkward. It was comfortable, filled with a shared understanding that transcended the need for words, because fuck words.
Fuck words, y'all. Fuck words.
I have
Yeah.
to talk in Earl. Okay.
We got dialogue.
After a while, he spoke, his voice a low murmur.
Of course it is.
A dig. He's putting the bun in the oven.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It's electrifying, Adiga. It's electrifying.
His voice a low murmur that carried on the gentle breeze. When he began, his voice husky with emotion. I've been thinking a lot about what happened. ... About how close we came to losing everything.
I feel the emotion.
God, Earl is so sexy.
I know, he's
I swear.
peak sexy. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd rip his shirt off, but he's not wearing a shirt.
He's never worn a shirt. So.
Oh.
Off his toque, I guess.
She seductively removes his chef's hat.
She unties his apron. Oh my.
Oh wow.
Whatever works.
All right. Also, if they get married, I know exactly what I'm gonna put Errol in. It's gonna be a apron with a bow tie.
why did I know that's where you were headed?
Yeah, a blacksmith's apron, the chef's hat, and a bow tie.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. He dresses up so well.
he really cleans himself up well. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless told otherwise, because we have to be accurate to the Lord.
That's true.
He-
Regardless, even if it says he has a tux, keep him in the chef's hat.
Oh, hey.
No. It could be the apron that has the tuxedo printed on it.
Depending on the apron, if it's around his waist, he gets a bow tie. If it's like a full body apron, then it's gonna be a printed tuxedo.
Oh
Agreed.
my God.
Okay.
Yes. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right. He paused, squeezing my hand gently, as if to ground himself, to gather the courage for the words that were yet to come. His eyes, the same brilliant blue that mirrored the celestial river, held
Of course.
emotion that both thrilled and humbled me. Okay, so far his eyes are blue in this chapter. We agree?
Yeah.
Brilliant
Okay.
blue. Yeah.
All right, I'm actually
Watch,
gonna type-
watch. They'll be green by the end of the chapter.
Hold on. Hold on a second. Chapter 5. Earl has blue eyes. Okay, there we go. I'm making a note of that.
Yeah. Josh is right, though. By the time the story ends, they'll be the same emerald green as Arwen's dress.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be great, actually.
Yep. Then we would have bonded into one at that point.
Yes.
Finally. 10 years later.
Yes.
Snorty, she needs him. Needs with as a
Yes.
kneading bread.
Nice.
Snorty. His dough rises.
I can just see it. It says "I need you," and it has like the shirtless man with the little like baker's hat on it. That they have on the Harlequin covers. Yeah.
Are you saying we could make merch?
So
Oh my
potentially.
God.
Because who wouldn't want to read this story?
I need you, and it has a little chef hat on, like, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because we're quirky kids that way.
We're
That's the way
quirky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're quirky.
We're wearing it ironically. All right. Here we go. Oh my god, I read ahead. Okay. All right, we're not ready. We're not fucking ready, guys. All right,
Uh-oh.
we're not ready. All right,
God, where the hell is this going?
hold on. I've never felt this kind of connection with anyone before. He continued, his gaze
Ooh.
locking with mine. This kind of profound understanding, this shared vulnerability. It's like ... We've known each other We've known, yeah. I said we've known each other. Shut the fuck up, okay? We've known each other
Sorry,
for a
Earl.
lifetime, even though it's only been a short time.
Has it?
No, it has not. Fuck that. It's been over a year.
Like that.
Seasons have passed. Okay.
Earl's become like a valley girl. He's become like a guy. He's a guy that has a very deep voice, but is like a valley girl accent.
Oh my god.
He's a bug. He's
That's
a bug.
why we communicate so well, me
It
and
is.
Earl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His words poured forth, honest and unfiltered, a testament to the raw, unadulterated emotion that resonated between us. Shut up. My brain buffered. It couldn't read for a second. It's fine.
We're resonating now, y'all. Yeah. Feeding ducks. Let's go.
Shut up. All right.
Oh my god.
Guys, are you ready to cry? Are you ready to cry?
I'm ready.
All right. He didn't get down on one knee, didn't present me with a glittering diamond ring. His proposal wasn't grand or dramatic. Fuck.
Just like Earl.
Just like it was intimate and authentic, a reflection of the unconventional nature of our relationship. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Instead, he simply looked at me, his eyes, which who knows what color they are, filled with a love that was both fierce and tender, and said, "I want to spend the rest of my life with you, Arwen. Will you marry me?"
I'm sorry.
Oh my god! I know.
No, oh my god, I got a proposal. I don't know what to do. I'm a clout.
Hold on. Okay. The question hung in the air, simple yet profound, a testament to the depth of his feelings. Fuck me, the word testament's back. It's been used like 4 times already.
Yeah.
There's always one word. My heart swelled with emotion, tears welling up in my eyes. The near-death experience depicted in the upper right corner of the thumbnail. The shared
Snorty, I've been crying ever since we started reading this story.
Oh, Snorty.
the appropriate reaction.
Dude.
That is the appropriate reaction. You're right.
Yeah.
The shared vulnerability, the hours of so varying conversations that we've never heard,
No.
they all accumulated in this moment. The simple, heartfelt proposal. It wasn't about the fanfare, the societal expectations, or the material possessions, which you just basically have, what, bread?
Yeah,
Grumbles.
bread
Oh,
and a
Don't forget Grumbles.
smithery and grumbles. Yeah, we got grumbles.
I guess he sold his anvil and hammer for a bread oven.
I guess.
No, it's the same thing. He
He
makes his bread in
with the forge.
the forge.
Hey, my man's a Renaissance man. He can do it all.
Yeah.
Okay?
I'm picturing him cooking, like you're transforming the forge into an oven, kind of like Red Green would do. Where it's like, things are just like duct taped together.
Yeah. If you can't find him handsome, at least find him handy. Hell
Exactly.
Yeah, that's Earl. That's Earl.
I mean,
Yeah.
what's fun here? The forge being transformed into a bakery oven, or a bakery oven being used as a forge?
Potato.
Yeah.
Because they're both funny in different ways, and I
Right.
can't figure out which one I like more.
I don't know. I like them both.
I want both. You know what? Both happened. It's
Yeah.
fine. The story's perfect.
Yeah.
It was about the unbreakable bond we had forged, the unshakable love that had blossomed in the face of adversity. It was about 2 souls intertwined, destined to navigate life's unpredictable currents together. All right, Arwen, you are up.
Yep,
I mean, fake
yep.
Arwen. Male Arwen?
Yeah.
Yes, I whispered, my voice thick with emotion. Also, ignore the fact that we sound different.
That's right. Thinking versus speaking Arwen. Thinking Arwen versus speaking Arwen. Very
Yep.
different creatures.
Yeah, it's like Jasmine in Aladdin. She has a speaking voice and a singing voice. They're clearly
Yes.
different.
Yes.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Holy shit! I never even realized that.
Really?
I was, sweetheart. I hadn't hit double digits yet last time I watched that.
Okay. that's
Oh
fair.
wow.
You had some unknown for Jasmine, then in Leah Salong, a Broadway star singing. It's kind of
Yeah.
like
That's funny.
Yeah.
Because at least Jodie Benson, the Little Mermaid, did both.
She did both. Yeah.
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 Anyway.
Anyway.
So what did I say? Well, how did I respond?
Yes.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yes, and
Well, I was just redoing the line.
okay, fine. I whispered, my voice thick with emotion.
1,000 times yes.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. Let's do this thing right now, Earl. Staying on. Let's do it.
Well, that was real.
Can I like handcuff his ass to me now? Because
No.
I'm afraid he's already proposed. I don't want him to get away.
Well, actually, that's what marriage is. So I don't know what
We
you
need to
mean.
do this
Yeah.
right now. Let's make this shit official. He's been stringing me on for a year. All right.
Marriage is just legally cuffing somebody to you. So,
Yeah. You are afraid that he's stringing you along? You were dating other people in this story.
Only because
Yeah.
he just kind of look. He stooped a comment. Come on now. I
Yeah.
have a right to at least
True.
sow my wild oats before we get married.
his
No.
smile, his smile was radiant, a beacon of joy in the twilight sky. He pulled me closer, his embrace warm and reassuring, a comforting haven in a world that often felt chaotic and unpredictable.
Score. We have a hug.
Nice. We sat there. No kiss. Fuck it. Fuck that. We sat there, embraced the setting sun, casting long shadows across the river, painting the scene in hues of gold and amber, a fitting backdrop to our intimate moment. The whimsical creatures, seemingly celebrating our engagement for some reason, flitted around us. Their ethereal laughter, oh god, the ethereal laughter's back, echoing through the air. A sweet melody accompanying our unspoken vows. You don't do the vows now, guys.
I was gonna say what? No, we just said yes. We need to plan some shit.
Right?
I have colors to pick. I have flowers to organize.
Yeah.
Come on now.
The
I
amount
have
of
to get all of that green dress.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's
All right, we
the
got it. We
amount
gotta know.
honestly, the biggest relief on the wedding day is realizing all that planning is over.
Oh, I was so
Yes.
relaxed. I don't think I've ever been more relaxed than
Yes.
on my wedding day. That was the most relaxed I have ever been. I was
Right.
so chill, and
Yeah.
everyone was just like, "You are way chill. Like, what's wrong with you?" And I'm just like, I don't know. Like the party planner people would come up and they'd be like, "Hey, what do you think about this versus this?" And I'm like, I mean, I don't care.
Mhm.
It's your job.
yeah.
What do you
I
think is best? Like,
I remember waking up on my wedding day thinking, all I have to do is simply get to the church. That's
Yes.
it.
That is the time for y'all to actually enjoy your wedding. Is on
Right.
your wedding day because
Because
everything else is
If,
done.
the months and stuff going up to it is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I never had a wedding. So I wouldn't know.
well, you will know.
True. True.
Yeah.
The proposal wasn't a grand spectacle, but it was perfect. It captured. Oh, hold on. Did I already do all this line?
Nope.
Oh my god! It just started repeating. Oh, I got trapped. Okay,
Yep.
hold on. The proposal wasn't a grand spectacle, but it was perfect. It captured the essence of our relationship, unconventional, deeply personal, and filled with a love that has been tested and refined by the crucible of shared vulnerability. It was a proposal.
And almost dying in a paraglider.
True.
It missed whimsical.
It It was a It was a proposal that resonated with the magic of our fantastical surroundings, a testament to a love that transcended the ordinary, a love story for the ages. I will agree with that. It is a love story for the ages.
Okay,
Yeah.
but at the same time, two
Yeah.
pages back, it said we had a newfound love.
No.
I've never known a newfound love that was also a testament to a love that transcended the ordinary, and it's all been,
Well-
refined by
well-
fire. But all right.
Well, last chapter we were in a time loop, so
That's true. That's true. Good point. I guess it was all refined then. Okay. Keep
All
going.
right, guys. We're gonna get descriptions. I'm excited. The following days were a whirlwind of planning, though quote unquote planning hardly seemed to encompass the spontaneous, often whimsical way in which we organized our wedding.
Oh,
Yeah.
for heaven's sake, come on!
It's a whimsical wedding.
Whimsical. We.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it.
whimsical.
I mean,
I'm gonna
if anyone is going to have a whimsical wedding, it would be Arwen, to be fair.
Yes,
Agreed.
true.
Agreed.
Oh, beautiful. All right.
I can't argue with that.
True. There was no grand ballroom in the fucking village in the forest.
They had it.
Probably not.
They had it in the forge.
I'm gonna get ripped off. I have a feeling. Yeah, it could be at the forge exactly.
No elaborate guest list because no one wanted to show up.
Because I nearly killed everyone with my thorny vines. They're not
And
gonna come to my
remember when
damn
you-
wedding.
Remember when you diverted the river to the center of town?
Right! I have fucked with these people over and over again. They are not coming to my wedding.
Remember when you stabbed people with vines?
I do.
Yeah.
I will never forget that.
Oh,
Oopsie.
no
My bad.
traditional white dress. Interesting.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
we
Our
know what
wedding-
that means, there, Arwen.
I know. Our wedding, the same fucking dress. Let's go.
Yep.
Our,
Green dress with the stain is what it means.
our wedding was a reflection of us, unconventional, imaginative, and deeply personal. My God, if I had to read those 3 words again. All right.
Well, I mean, a wedding is deeply personal, to be fair.
True.
Yes, but I'm talking about
Yeah.
these 2.
Oh.
All right. We chose a secluded clearing nestled among the ancient trees near the Celestial River. We're getting description. This is excellent.
Wow.
A spot that held significant meaning for us. Why?
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Is this
I mean,
okay?
why not? I insisted on the ancient trees. So
Okay,
I guess
it
that's
does
why I
sound
wasn't-
pretty. Okay, like
Yeah.
a bunch of really tall trees, right? That has like an almost magical river that kind of reflects the stars above, right? Like, okay,
Yeah,
I could
I'm
get
feeling
around
it.
it. All right.
I'm feeling it.
A slight witness to our bludgeoning love.
See, we're still bludgeoning. We can't have love as ancient as the sun itself, and
Uh.
yet it'd be bludgeoning at the same time.
Yeah.
Book is perfect. Book is perfect.
Yeah.
To our shared near-death experience, to our heartfelt proposal. I mean, that's pretty much it. Like,
Right?
that's all
Sums it
we-
up.
The whimsical creatures, yes,
Mm.
were our unwitting. Hold on. I gotta read this whole fucking sentence. I can't take a break. The whimsical creatures were our unwitting wedding party. Their ethereal presence adding a touch of magic to the already enchanting atmosphere. The only people that showed up were the whimsical creatures. Is that what I'm
Yeah.
Oh
reading?
wow!
Wow.
Wow!
Even
Rip.
Alara, who was like the only character
Damn.
that had multiple lines outside of these 2, was like, nah.
Wow!
In multiple chapters, where she was
Not
mentioned it
even
too.
the ferret too. It's
Yeah.
Mhm.
wow. So I got a bunch of
Mm.
little fairy Daleks around the garden. Exterminate, exterminate, we wedding.
I love
That's
that.
my wedding guests. Okay.
Yes.
Or my wedding party.
There's no officiant.
Wow!
We have the trees
It's-
there.
it's
Who
Grumbles.
needs an officiant? It's Grumbles.
Crumbles.
Grumbles. They put Grumbles in a in a priest outfit.
Oh my god.
I was just about to make that joke. On the thumbnail, have Grumbles have like a Pope hat.
Alright, hold on. Okay, wedding. Hold on, I gotta make these notes. Alright, wedding takes place in an ancient tree forest, because about those tree forests is next to a quote-unquote celestial river. All right. Grumbles possible wedding efficient. And the annoying fairy Daleks are the wedding party. Okay. All right. I gotta make notes. This saves me so much time when I'm making.
All right, here's one more note, because I see this, at least it makes sense in my mind, kind of down the river with the falls in the background. The falls have to be in there, because that's part of the celestial river.
Oh, God.
The waterfalls, which change every time I do one of these. Waterfalls in the background.
Yes. I
And-
insist, Earl. I insist.
And even if it's not mentioned, it would be a nice touch if the comet was like overhead of their wedding.
The
Oh,
comet
bearing witness to our
over
love.
the wedding.
Yes.
Potentially. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me read. My wedding dress was a creation of dreams.
Ooh.
Fucking unhelpful. I had always loved the idea of unconventional bridal attire. Please give me the emerald
What
dress.
does that mean?
I found a long, flowy gown crafted in a celestial silk.
Ooh, he is an alien.
A shimmering fabric that seemed to capture the light of the stars. It was adorned with delicate embroidery inspired by the whimsical creatures of our world, reflecting the magical essence of our love story. Someone translate that fucking shit. What is that?
Well,
Her dress had fairies, pixies, water horses, unicorns, ferrets,
yeah.
in the embroidery.
Word on it. I can't. I'm just gonna put whimsical creatures and see what I can work with on that.
And the wedding dress is also made out of silk.
A silk wedding dress, and I'm thinking by celestial, it's a light and dark blue.
Or glowing.
Well, I was thinking we could stick with the emerald green since it didn't give a specific color.
Glowing.
A shimmering fabric, so that tells me it's probably glowing, right?
Glowing.
Can I have a veil made of the paraglider material? Because that
No, the veil's tweed.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Oh
Veil
my
is
God!
tweed. The veil is definitely
Fuck, that's so
tweed.
perfect. Oh my
Yes.
god.
Oh, and then the fairies and the pixies still have to be holding your scarf.
No, they gave it back. They did
Right.
give it back.
Oh, they did.
Yes.
Yeah, they did give it back.
Oh,
They
did
trolled
they?
us and
The
fucked off.
the pixies, the Dalek pixies should have bow ties.
Yes.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Yes, they have to be all froofed up.
With bow ties. That's as fancy as you're getting a Dalek. I'm sorry.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, but my Daleks get, like those fascinators? Those fancy women wear like the big flowers in their hair or fancy dresses. My Daleks could have something like that. So his
So-
wedding party would have to have the
Oh.
tuck.
Bow ties for the groom side, and
Yes.
then
Fancy hats.
fancy hats.
Fancy hats. Fancy pivoted hats
For
for the
the-
chicks.
Yes, for the groom, and fancy hat for the bride.
Oh my God! Okay, if they don't describe a wedding cake, we have to simply use bread that's piled upon each other.
Yes!
Rue. Wait.
Yes.
Wedding veil, is it pink tweed?
Yes. The pink
Okay,
tweed.
we want pink tweed. Okay.
Okay.
Pink tweed. And actually, when I redo the thumbnail...
Good luck trying to get that to work.
Do you see what I worked with? Do you see what I have created so
That's
far?
true. That's true.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm a magician. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So all right. Do we want a light and dark blue silk wedding dress that's celestial in nature, right?
Well, wait a
That
minute.
kind of has the stars on it, or do we want the emerald one?
Well, wait a minute. So, the dress is like you said, kind of like a bluish color, right?
What's this celestial, like the star or reflects of the stars? So I just
She
assumed-
needs something. She needs something old, something new, something borrowed, and something blue, right?
ancient trees, old
Acorns.
acorns.
Oh my God! Yes, the acorns.
You want her to? Okay, pink. The wedding veil is pink tweed and has acorns.
But see,
Okay.
you wouldn't even have to really make it a veil. You could just take the actual jacket and put just like a crown of flowers, and the actual tweed jacket could be my veil. Does that make sense?
Okay, I might do that. Pink tweed.
If it
all
gets
right.
too fussy
It
trying
I-
to make a tweed veil, you could
Yeah,
do that.
But a pink tweed veil would be much funnier, I think.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you could do it. Absolutely.
Okay. All right. I'll see what I can work with. All right. All right. Moving
Absolutely.
forward. All right. Oh.
Okay.
Errol, as always, was a study of unconventional charm. His attire was a blend of practicality and elegance.
Oh.
Oh, he opted for a tailored suit of deep forest green.
What?
A color inspired by the lush landscape surrounding us, the fabric shimmered faintly, adding almost a mystical quality to his appearance.
So
Make it
he's
tweed.
gonna be in green.
Make it tweed.
All right.
Make his suit tweed.
Maybe he could have the stain.
Yes, Arrow has a green, and I'm doing emerald green. No, dark forest
Yeah, it describes it. Dark
Forest
forest green.
green
Yes.
tweed suit with a giant red stain down the
Carol.
of his chest because he's still going to be shirtless underneath the jacket. All right, I'm going to see if that works.
I thought he was, but I thought we wanted to still have him like wearing the apron, even though he's wearing a suit.
I will try. I will do my best. Maybe. All right.
Or like Arlena was saying, you could do the big apron and it could have the forest green suit printed on it.
Yeah.
But it describes it as a tailored suit.
That's a
Well,
problem.
his apron could be tailored.
I mean, we could take some liberty. We have established he likes to go shirtless.
Yeah.
Apron.
I cannot believe we're actually sitting here throwing out ideas for Earl's
Oh God.
clothing.
We put in more
Gross.
thought into the story than the AI did.
We have.
Yes.
And if y'all
Yes, we
notice
have.
his name keeps shifting, we're going from Earl, sometimes it's Earl, sometimes it's Errol. His name,
Yeah, that's just me.
yeah, it keeps on shifting. It's just so true to the book. We love it.
All right. Oh, wow. Okay. The ceremony was intimate and devoid of traditional pomp and circumstance.
Mhm.
That is not an Arwen wedding.
No.
No, it's not.
No.
Trust me.
Our vows weren't from a pre-written script. They were heartfelt expressions of our love, our shared
Oh, so it's
journey.
just
Yeah.
rambling at your wedding ceremony. That's great.
Yeah, I definitely didn't do that at mine. I definitely didn't get up to the altar and go, uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Blank.
That didn't happen. No. Our officiant definitely didn't turn to the crowd and say the real one is happening tomorrow. That didn't happen.
Oh my god.
What? Wait a minute.
What?
You and Loki got married? I thought it was just Mexican Iron Man hitting on a violinist.
It was both.
Yeah.
Both
Okay.
things can happen.
Okay. Because I mean, I saw the pictures Mike took. It seemed like there was just that woman there.
Yeah, well,
Two things could be true at once.
Oh, we spoke of our shared vulnerabilities, our dreams, our unwavering belief in the magic of our connection. Our voices echoed through the clearing, carried on a gentle breeze, a testament to the profound depth of our feelings.
Oh my God.
All right. The whimsical creatures served as our witnesses. Their presence added a touch of magic.
In front of Grumbles.
Yep. To the already enchanting occasion. They danced around us as we exchanged vows, the ethereal movements, a beautiful reflection of our love story. The river shimmered, reflecting the warm glow of the setting sun. Oh, fuck, it's a sunset wedding. Hold on, I've got to make a note of that.
Yep.
Sunset wedding.
Devil's in the details.
Yeah.
Hey. Well, now I gotta somehow have a comment over a sunset, so thanks for that.
Magic
Sorry.
and Whimsy.
It danced.
Make it a flying car.
Oh god. Us as we exchanged vows. The ethereal movement, a beautiful reflection of our love story, blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, alright. So alright. I didn't scroll down. I thought I was still reading, blah, whatever. It just starts molding together. Oh!
It does.
Oh! Guys, traditional, instead of a traditional wedding cake, we shared a feast of delicacies prepared with the help of the local whimsical creatures.
Ooh.
Hold on. The culinary skills were surprisingly impressive. Yeah, they were surprisingly impressive. We feasted on enchanted fruits, shimmering sweets, and dishes crafted from ingredients that defied description.
Wow.
By a
That's helpful.
What?
Uh-huh.
The delightful reminder of the fantastical world that had brought us together. The air was alive with laughter, joy, and the unique magic of our unconventional celebration. Also, the word unconventional is making me want to die.
I do not see bread.
I don't see bread. I'm sad.
I am too. I was really jamming
because
on a bread wedding cake.
Errol is getting married, so he didn't bake the bread.
Yeah.
All right, we'll give him a day off for that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Enchanted
you don't want him working on his wedding day.
Oh, the
See,
A.
I'm a magnanimous wife. I'll let him off just this once.
Hey, the AI is gonna have fun with nondescript ingredients. Okay.
Right. They defy description.
Well, wait a minute. Shit, popcorn's getting my throat right here. All right. Earlier, I forget which chapter it was, but didn't Arwen do some baking with arcane ingredients?
True.
I did actually. I thought I blew shit up though. Did I not blow
Yes.
shit up?
You also did that.
Yeah.
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 You tried to make like a cake, and then you had to like have like a slightly singed apple cake or something like that.
Yes, the apple cake, the singed apple cake.
Oh my gosh.
No.
I forgot about the apple cake. That's the same day that Grumbles was created, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
She made Grumbles.
All
A
right.
sentient mug.
Yes.
Oh, why isn't the mug Arwen's holding Grumbles?
Because it wasn't Grumbles. It wasn't named Grumbles. Grumbles is not every mug. Okay?
Yeah, I
That's
don't know if I could-
racist, Josh.
Drink hot chocolate out of Grumbles. He might get.
Okay.
Do you really want to drink something out of a sentient mug?
No. He'll be bitching at me the entire time.
But
hey,
that's
you
why he's
think it's too
Grumbles.
cold. Hey, It's like,
Alright. Our wedding wasn't grand, extravagant, or traditional. It was uniquely ours. A celebration of love, resilience, and extraordinary magic.
Here we
The
go.
blossom that showed a shared vulnerability and a near-death experience. God,
Here we go.
it wasn't
Oh,
oh my
my-
god.
This is just looking at it. This paragraph's a word salad. Good luck.
Dude, this
I'm telling
hurts
you,
me.
this book trolls us. It sucks us into lulls us into a false sense of security, and then it starts repeating itself when we least expect it.
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta get through this paragraph because I gotta get to the next one.
All right,
Okay.
well, go for it, Eris.
All right. It was a testament to our unconventional love story, a narrative interwoven with fantastical elements and deeply personal sentiments, a perfect reflection of our unique bond and our promise of a future with shared adventures, laughter, and an unwavering love that transcended the ordinary. As we danced under the stars... Fuck. Do I have to do... I'm not doing that. All right. Surrounded by whimsical...
So is it at night or is it at sunset?
Both. Surrounded by mythical creatures. There's 2 suns, damn it, Josh. All right. Our journey together had only just begun. Our love story, once a tender sapling, had blossomed into a magnificent oak. This is disgusting. Its roots
It is.
firmly
It is.
grounded in the magic of our... I say this as a married woman, okay? Our shared
Look, I am the
experience.
world's greatest romantic, and I swear to God, if any guy started sending me our love story once a tender sapling, and
Sapling
I'd
had
be like,
blossomed into a magnificent oak. I would die.
yeah, I'd be like, dude, speak English. This is not a, poetry meet. Stop it.
Oh, God.
Totally agree with that.
Its roots firmly grounded in the magic of our shared experience and the strength of our unwavering commitment. Our life together promised to be a never-ending adventure filled with laughter, joy, and unyielding love, all set against the breathtaking backdrop of our fantastical world. The magical whispers of the river, the dance of the whimsical creatures, the warm embrace of the forest. We all served as silent witnesses to the beginning of our happily ever after. Guys, I'm almost done. And as we embraced hand in hand, we knew our unconventional, love story was just beginning to unfold.
God.
No! It's chapter
Oh!
filled with the magic and wonder of a love that was truly extraordinary. Oh, thank Christ, that was hard.
That was agony. Oh my God.
Such ass. Oh my God, that was so bad. I mean,
Magical
perfect.
whispers of the river, dance of
Story-
the whimsical creatures. Oh my God.
The story is flawless. Shut up.
Oh, it's fine.
It's
All right.
perfect.
Y'all, I have got to go stir my chili. I will
Go
be right
for
back.
it.
It's been an hour. So I'll be right
Y'all, I gotta go stir my chili. Earl's gotta go stir my chili.
Oh Lord.
Alright, if anyone wants a powder room break, I would advise doing it now.
Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, thank you, Josh, for having the exact same reaction.
Yeah.
This story's fun, but man, there are those paragraphs where you just want to die as you're reading it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I'm glad you wanted to read the last chapter.
Thank you. I don't know. The last chapter was pretty fucking awful. What?
It was. It was.
Like I said, I went back and counted 5 times.
Mhm.
5 times during like 15 pages. They flew and then got hot cocoa.
And then they would fly, and then got hot cocoa.
Yep.
And then did you know that they would then fly, and then get hot cocoa?
No, I didn't. That's a plot twist.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's even worse when you get. It's not just a repeating sentence, or it's not just like repeating itself. It's an incredibly long word salad paragraph too.
Yes.
Those are so much fun in this.
Yeah, that's when I started reading that last paragraph, I was just like, I know what this is. I'm gonna power through it. I'm
Mhm.
not gonna put my, low voice kind of. No, we're just powering through this. You know exactly what this is.
Oh my goodness.
What? Did you read the next thing?
Yeah.
Did you read the last sentence of the next paragraph? Because that's what I read, which is why I wanted to go ahead and get through that paragraph.
Oh, actually no. Because of where it is on the page, I have like half of one page on, half of the other page.
Yes.
I was looking at the next paragraph.
Oh no, I'm looking at
Oh
this
my
paragraph.
goodness.
I'm looking at this paragraph. It's the last one and the last sentence on the page we're currently on.
Okay.
That's what I was looking at, and I was
I
just
mean, that's
what?
good. It is good. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm back. Good for another hour.
Okay.
Chili is fine.
Okay. We're now waiting on Arlena. She's taking a powder room break.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, good time to do it. Because I have a feeling we're in for a ride.
Oh, we are.
Uh-huh.
Josh and I accidentally both read ahead, and we were just talking about the what's about to happen.
Okay. Sorry, I was actually looking for. I have a tablet, and I have never used it, but I was looking for it so I could charge it and possibly use it.
Oh yeah, did you find it?
Yeah, I found it.
Good.
All right.
Yay,
Yeah,
that's
go
a good
ahead
idea.
and charge it, and at any point you want to switch, just let us know.
Well, it's probably not going to charge that fast, but
It's all right.
You never know.
we'll see. Okay.
All right, guys, on to the next chapter.
Strap in. This is a treat.
All right.
All right, guys. All right. The days following our yes were a whirlwind, a kaleidoscope of chaotic charm and delightfully unexpected events. Forget stuffy wedding planners and endless spreadsheets. Our preparations were more akin to a whimsical adventure than a meticulously orchestrated affair. So I gotta ask, it was the yes the proposal, or was the yes the I do? Because we already had the wedding.
It sounds like he proposed. I said sure. That night we got together and got married in front of some ancient trees. And now
Oh my
There's
god,
this-
the first hurdle predictably was the guest list. We're doing it!
guest
We're
list?
repeating the wedding! Who called that? Who
Oh my
called
I did.
that?
God! All right, see, who does it? This book. Okay. Yep.
It's
Hold on.
it's flawless.
Hold on, we're repeating the wedding. I gotta change the music. Hold on.
It
What do
is
we-
totally flawless.
Is there like circus music on there?
Hold on, let me see. What is this?
All right. Yeah.
Oh,
Rock it
God.
out with the time. This is my first dance music right here.
This is so inappropriate for the scene.
Yeah.
We're doing it. I'm gonna turn it down slightly.
Oh
We're
my
gonna do
god.
it.
Perfect. This is my wedding, y'all. Damn it, it's perfect. Yes.
This is hilarious.
We're headbanging down the aisle, getting married.
Rush is the wedding
Whimsically.
band.
It's whimsical.
I like that this chapter has a playlist. It's beautiful. All right.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh no, Josh. Rush is the wedding band, but Rush is actually the fairies.
Oh.
Why
Oh,
not?
yeah.
Oh yeah. It's my wedding, damn it. That's right. That's what I want.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Ooh. Balloon?
Sorry. That was the tablet turning on.
Tablet's like, hello there. I am awake now in time for the wedding.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god.
Okay. All right. Buckle in, guys. Our initial idea of simply inviting the Celestial Rivers resident. Oh my god. Our initial idea of simply inviting the Celestial Rivers resident whimsical creatures. Fucking hell. All right.
Oh gosh.
A vibrant, if somewhat unpredictable bunch was swiftly deemed inefficient, which, you know, we just had that fucking wedding. Anyway, moving on.
So
Wow.
now
Okay.
whimsical resident
Guys.
water celestial creatures at my wedding, damn it. They'll cause them ruckus.
You know how we took all those notes About
Yeah.
the wedding.
Yes.
Oh shit! Oh no! I thought we okay. All right, moving on. I'm gonna just combine stuff. So I'm gonna get all the descriptions of each wedding that happens.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
Oh
Okay.
my God. All right.
Well, it sounds like. Hang on.
Oh, hold on a second.
That
I
they
got it.
weren't invited. We didn't want them there. Or
Of
that
just
they are
simply inviting them, just them.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So they were invited, even though they're a vibrant, if somewhat unpredictable bunch.
Right.
Yes. All right.
Here we go.
Here
my
we
God,
go,
I
guys.
just
From
went
this
ahead.
point
I just
forward,
went ahead.
guys, from this point forward, the train derails. All right. Earl's family, a collection of eccentric inventors and nature enthusiasts, were an absolute must. Hold on. As were my own, a spirited
Troop.
troop. Okay, thank you. My brain overthought. A spirited troop of traveling musicians and amateur archaeologists.
Oh my God.
Archaeologists. So we got tree huggers, we got scientists, we got a whole. Oh my God! It's turned into a
Musicians.
carnival.
Lord.
Are we ever getting to the whimsical snowsuit, Snorty? I don't. They haven't kissed yet. We're on wedding number 2. Okay.
Snow.
All
Oh
right.
my God!
Oh God. Okay, guys. I was like, why? We've already gotten married. Why the fuck do we need to
Oh,
continue
no,
this
We're
chapter?
back in that time loop.
You know
We're
what?
Back in that time loop.
You
We're
know
back
what?
in
You know what? They had their private ceremony, but you know, for just them. Now this is the one where they invite everybody to actually witness it.
Yeah.
All right. I'll buy that. I'll buy that.
Guys.
That's okay.
Guys, it really does go off the rails. Then there was the matting of seating arrangements. We'd envisioned a sprawling picnic under the ancient trees, a joyous gathering without assigned places, but with the practicalities of accommodating mischievous sprites. Oh my God, who insisted on perching on the wedding cake, and a rather large badger who Earl's uncle insisted on bringing. He claimed the badger was a distant relative, proved more complex than anticipated. What?
Oh my God!
So you need a badger.
I need Uncle Badger. Okay.
And the badger is my official Patronus too, y'all.
Okay.
Although I do claim the Wolverine, but still, freaky. The book knows me. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Can we have the badger wearing like a little bow tie or something, or a top hat?
Badger at wedding
Oh God, yes.
wearing top hat.
Yes.
There we go.
This has turned into quite the shindig.
Yes.
Yeah.
All
right.
Pulling it out. All right.
Okay. We eventually settled on a system.
This is more of the insanity that I have come to expect from the book.
Yes. Okay. I'm excited. We've gotten back. All right. We
Same.
eventually settled on a system involving strategically placed enchanted mushrooms that glowed with soft light and magically rearranged themselves to accommodate the ever-shifting seating arrangements. What?
Okay.
Oh, that's not creepy at all. These enchanted glowing mushrooms are going to follow the guests around when they
Okay.
rearrange themselves and go sit somewhere else.
Glowing
Woo!
Glowing mushroom seats, apparently.
mushroom seats?
This
Question
turned
mark?
into a
Okay,
full
there we go.
movie. Oh my God.
A dress, or rather the lack of a traditional dress. Oh God, now we're gonna get another description. Okay, was a
Yay!
surprisingly easy decision. I'd always harbored a secret rebellion against the societal expectations surrounding bridal attire. What?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
God.
damn bridal fashion industry, you just suck. You just
Instead of a restrictive white gown. By the way, they'd make other white wedding dresses besides restrictive ones.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You know, my wedding dress wasn't even white. It was called rum pink. It wasn't even cream. It was literally a
Why
blush
am I
pink
not
color.
surprised?
It-
Why am I not surprised? Pink was involved in your
It was
wedding
a
dress.
blush pink color, beautiful gown.
I think lucky when we eventually renew our vows that we're gonna make it a little goth. So I'm gonna wear a black dress.
Yeah,
So.
black dresses are gorgeous as wedding dresses.
Well,
Yeah, that's what Arwen was helping me look through black dresses, and they have some very gorgeous ones.
Beautiful.
well, if we decided to get married on the beach, so the goth-inspired wedding that I had initially thought I was gonna have
Was
kind of
out.
went out the window because it was a beach wedding.
Sand, yeah.
So
Yeah.
you know, and I was just like, I like having a beach wedding. Like that's exactly what I wanted. But for renewing our vows, we're gonna be a little extra. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how that rolls. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. All right, but yeah, I'm excited. All right.
Well, y'all already have the date picked out. I mean, you usually renew it on your anniversary.
Yeah.
So that's easy. And then it's just, a matter of whenever you wanted to do it and how you wanted to do it.
I mean, it's gonna be a while, so
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
you know. To be fair, we've been married for not that long. So
No. Yeah.
Mhm.
all right. I opted for a flowing iridescent creation crafted from moon-spun silk, the fabric shimmering with an ethereal
Ooh.
glow.
Okay, that's
Ooh,
different.
Okay.
That's different, okay?
Digging it.
Yeah.
Digging
So
it.
like now moon spun silk. So now I'm thinking more like that bluish, whitish
Yeah.
color, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Tiny glittering fireflies, carefully collected and trained by a particularly ingenious gnome from the Celestial River,
Okay. Why
Oh
not?
my god.
were woven into the helm, their light twinkling with the constellation of stars.
Fireflies were woven into the dress.
No,
That's
not
horrific.
to me.
That's so mean.
That's horrifying.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay. The wedding dress has
It's covered
to
in
have fireflies
Bugs. I got bugs in my
in it? Question mark?
freaking hem. So I'm dragging them on the ground, y'all. Because they're woven into the hem. Ew.
That's terrible.
That's horrific. All right, moving on.
Marriage has made me mean.
No, you're not married yet. The bodice was adorned with embroidered. Oh, look! Embroidered images of whimsical creatures, each one a tiny mattress. Oh! We still
Oh.
got that. Okay.
Okay.
So this
That-
is it a second wedding? This is still the first wedding?
Yeah, we're Groundhog Daying it.
All right, all right.
It was undeniably unique, undeniably me, and absolutely perfect. Wow!
Yes, the
Wow.
fuck all you other brides. I mean, what the hell?
Wow.
She's not like the other girls, okay?
Don't hate me because I'm me. No, no.
Oh,
God.
we get another description of Errol.
All right.
Okay. Errol, whatever
Errol.
my accent decides his name is today. Earl's attire was just as eccentric, a masterpiece of practicality and flair.
Ooh.
He decided against a traditional suit, opting instead for a custom-made ensemble from a material that shifted color depending on the light, from one moment a deep forest green to the next a vibrant sapphire blue.
It's not what it said before. It said he was in a suit of deep forest green that shimmered. That's all it said.
So now
Okay.
you now have like the pants be a deep forest green and the coat, the jacket be a vibrant sapphire blue. It'll look great.
Ombre.
Yeah. It's like it's made of mother of pearl or something.
Yeah. That's what it sounds like.
This is gonna be so fun for the AI. Okay, anyway. Alright.
Ooh, or like a mallard's wing. You know how, or
Yeah.
a dragonfly's wing, how it shifts between that
Yeah.
sapphire and
Yep.
the green. That's really pretty. I'm invested.
Yeah. It was breathable, comfortable, and subtly shimmered, adding a touch of otherworldly elegance to his already captivating presence.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh god, his shoes, of course, had to be bespoke. Handcrafted by a family of talented cobblers who lived in a giant mushroom near the waterfall.
Oh my
Of course they
God.
do! Of course
So
they
now
do!
so now we need
Right.
a giant mushroom with like a front door on it.
Giant. Hold on. Right. Giant mushroom house next to the waterfall? There's so many question marks.
Yeah.
All I've seen
Right?
is like Super Mario Brother mushroom house. That's all I've seen.
Right?
in my
That's
head.
what I was thinking too.
Red cat.
Yes!
There we go.
That or Smurfs.
Yes. Alright, they were fashioned from enchanted leather, capable of adapting to any terrain, ensuring that would be able to navigate the uneven ground of our chosen wedding venue with grace and comfort. Yeah, because that's who I'm worried about, is Earl being
And
able to walk.
it is comfort.
Right? When all he has to do is stand.
Yeah.
Buy some ancient trees near the Celestial River for 5 minutes. That's all he has to do.
I'm disappointed that the cobblers didn't make him like clogs.
Oh God, yes. Oh yes.
Ram bam! This story is a load of cobblers.
True, actually.
No, Rainbow is perfect. Best story ever made. No flaws at all.
Right.
None.
All right, the invitations were perhaps the most challenging aspect. You know what? I know we've been having this music on, but I feel the need to change the music just a little.
Yeah.
Let me see. Which one do I want to change it to?
If they get married again, you can put this back on.
Oh, God. Oh Lord.
Fuck it, we're keeping it. All right, here we go.
Fix it.
All
I'm
right.
totally feeling it. It suits it. Let's do it.
What in tarnation?
Correct. All right.
God.
Oh my God, Snorty.
What? What do you say? Hold on. Let me. Oh
Wow.
no, Snorty!
Oh my God. No, Snorty's got the right idea. How long has this bullshit been going on? Just say I do and let's get busy. You're gonna make me wait another year before we consummate anything? Come on, dude. You got the right idea, Snorty. I'm with you.
Do you have anything against a slow burn relationship?
Yes, at this
There's
point I do.
slow burn, and then there's like freaking evolution length of time. So, you know.
Dude,
I think
humans
Earl's-
evolved since then, okay?
Yeah, they did. They did.
Hey, it takes a while for him to get erect, okay?
Damn.
Oh,
He might
God.
be a Ken doll at this point, for all I know. I don't know. That's what scares me.
Yeah.
You know, but
We don't know if there's an ancient tree down there or not.
we don't. He could be stringing me along all this time.
Although I do remember his hammer throbbing a lot in the first
That's
chapter.
true. That is true.
Yeah.
But it throbbed for the comet.
Oh,
Eric.
true!
It
Rip!
throbbed for me.
Alright,
perfect.
the invitation.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, I just read a little bit ahead. Oh wow.
Yes, stop.
Okay.
I'm trying!
not to. Go
I'm
ahead.
trying! Josh, shut up! The invitations were perhaps the most challenging aspect of the preparations. For our human family and friends, we opted for intricately carved wooden scrolls bearing enchanted messages written in shimmering ink.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah.
Nope, it gets better. These were then delivered by a flock of trained griffins.
Yes!
Oh my God.
Yeah! I'm digging this now. Getting
Now I
interesting.
have to add. Okay.
We got
flock-
griffins, y'all. Okay, forget dragons. We got griffins. I'm good.
Okay, I can't promise everything's gonna be
Right.
good, okay, but I'm just taking notes of certain
It's like
things I can add.
after the sheer amount of nothing last chapter, this is just overload.
It's a feast. It's a feast.
Oh, I feel like I'm taking notes for school. All right. We were surprisingly adept at postal service and managed to deliver the scrolls across vast distances with remarkable efficiency and precision.
Damn straight, they're big griffins. Who's gonna get in their way?
Yeah.
True. I mean, we relied on a series of carefully choreographed dances, a system of
You skipped a sentence.
Oh, I'm fucking sorry. But communicating the details to our whimsical guests was far more of a whimsical endeavor.
There we go.
Fuck you, John.
I feel better. Balance is restored in the universe.
Yes.
We got
All
two
right.
whimsicals.
The Griffins had trouble communicating the details to the guests, even though that shouldn't be their job. They're just delivering the messages.
No. So the Griffins for the normal people. The communicating the details of their wedding to the whimsical guests was a far more whimsical endeavor.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I follow now.
All right. It's perfect. It's fine.
Yeah.
We relied on a series of carefully choreographed dances, a system of coded songs sung by a chorus of enchanted birds, and a strategically placed series of glowing mushrooms that displayed the wedding date and location using a highly sophisticated system of phosphorescent fungi. Communication, as always, with these peculiar beings were an unpredictable but ultimately rewarding journey. What?
So it's a fancy way of saying glowing mushrooms.
They wrote the dates on the glowing mushrooms and dances and used dance and coded songs sung by birds.
Sung by birds.
But it's a highly sophisticated system, Eris.
Sure.
Highly
Yeah.
sophisticated, y'all.
Obviously.
Pulling out all the stops.
What in tarnation?
Oh my god. Okay, it keeps going. We're getting a paragraph dedicated to every single aspect of wedding planning. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh.
This was the one I accidentally read a little bit ahead on.
These weddings are important.
I can't yawn. This story's so interesting. All right.
Right.
Catering. The catering, unsurprisingly, proved to be a truly magical undertaking. We consulted with a renowned family of baking gnomes.
What about Earl?
No, he doesn't bake. You don't bake at your own wedding.
I did give him the day off.
Yeah. What the
Okay.
fuck?
All right.
And remember, his family is like inventors, and what was the other thing? I didn't see.
Nature enthusiasts.
Yeah.
Tree huggers. Yeah, inventors and tree huggers. So no bakers. No bakers.
Yep. Each member specializing in a particular branch of enchanted confectionery. They created a breathtaking array of edible delights, from shimmering honey cakes that tasted of sunshine and wildflowers to miniature pies filled with berries that shimmered with an inner light.
So you need glowing pies.
Yes.
Ooh.
Hold on. And crystallized flowers that dissolved in the tongue, leaving lingering tastes of starlight. This is a bunch of fantasy gobbledygook.
Yeah,
Okay.
a lot of their shit, what they mean is it's going to taste like grass. Wildflowers, crystallized flowers, all that shit just tastes like grass.
And glitter. It tastes like grass and glitter.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Oh my.
That one time I, as a child, decided, hey, are leaves food? And decided to eat a leaf off of a bush and realized that leaf is not always food.
No.
Yeah.
Don't tell me it was like poison oak or anything like that.
No, it's okay. It's your very standard green leaf bushes that you see everywhere.
Okay.
Very, very standard. No, I didn't know. Of course, my parents were just like, do you have any idea what is out here? And I was like, no. They were like, a bird could have pooped on that. I was like, so that's why we don't eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understood. Okay. Because I was like 5.
Okay.
This was not 16-year-old me going around eating leaves off a bush, okay?
The baking gnomes never got that memo because they're feeding us
Right.
flowers and shit.
True. Yeah. The savory dishes were no less extraordinary, featuring enchanted mushrooms. God damn, enchanted mushrooms.
Were mushrooms on the list?
No, I
Okay.
like mushrooms a lot, but we've got a little too far, guys. Like,
Yeah, just a little.
Well, these are stoner mushrooms, so this whole town is just gonna be
Yeah.
stoned out for this night because all we're doing is feeding them mushrooms.
glowing vegetables and meats roasted over a fire fueled by enchanted wood.
This is the next part here that I accidentally read ahead on.
Okay, alright. Earl's uncle's badger, meanwhile, remained a mystery, persistently attempting to sneak bites of the wedding cake. A feat that was consistently thwarted by a colony of fiercely protective ants that guarded the dessert table?
What the hell?
Oh my god!
We enlisted all of the ants to be our bouncers at the dessert table? Really?
Oh my god!
Because
Oh, badger.
because you can trust ants to protect sweet things in a picnic.
Right.
Of course. Don't question the ants.
No question of the ants. They are in charge. Oh my god. Earl and I are dumb. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wow.
Story's perfect.
It's never wrong. It's never wrong.
And this just occurred to me because I have a channel on Amazon. It's That's So 90s channel, and I've been watching Blossom.
Okay.
And it just occurred to me that this story sounds like it might have actually been written by Joey from Blossom.
I do not understand that reference.
Whoa.
Whoa. Joey's not exactly the tastiest fry in the Happy Meal. Let's put
What?
Yeah.
The elevator doesn't reach the top floor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a big
He's not the brightest crayon in the box.
Yeah,
Really
that's
dumb. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, my brain kind of broke there for a brief moment. Then I remembered I had to read. All right, we got 10 pages left.
Oh God.
Wow.
All right, God help me. Okay, the flowers were naturally.
No, because the last two are the original short story.
No, the last one is the original short story.
Oh, okay.
So whatever, it doesn't matter. The flowers were naturally anything but ordinary.
Of course
Naturally,
not.
of fucking
Course.
course. All right, we
Course.
could not like any girl, okay? Not like the other girls. I am very unique.
Things
All right.
are
Uniquely me.
things are special for Arwen, okay?
Can't
Miss
argue
Arwen.
with that.
All
Can't
right.
argue with that.
Instead of traditional bouquets, we opted for arrangements of enchanted flowers that shifted color and emitted a subtle enchanting fragrance that was said to attract good luck.
Ooh.
So how am I supposed to plan my fucking wedding colors if the flowers keep shifting?
Yeah.
color?
Damn it.
It sounds cool in principle, but no.
Yeah. You want to have a theme where the colors all kind of go together and stuff?
Yeah, the theme is bullshit. Okay, that's what the theme is for this. It's bullshit. Whimsical bullshit.
Bullshit. Yep.
Whimsical bullshit. Oh my God.
Oh my god. The whimsical creatures, as it turned out, were surprisingly skilled florists. Capable of
they were.
Of course they were. Capable of creating breathtaking designs that defy description. Each arrangement of a unique work of art that pulsated with subtle magic.
Damn.
There's only one bouquet, right? Why are they making multiple?
I guess for my wedding party and to decorate the trees with. I'm not even sure we're still damn by the trees. I'm not even sure if this is a second wedding or not. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I have literally no idea what's going on. That's fine.
I don't either.
It's fine.
Story's perfect.
Perfect. Sorry.
Flawless.
Yep. My bouquet, for example, featured a rare night-blowing moon petal. So you just plucked a rare flower, you asshole?
Hey, I've got fireflies sewn into my hem. You think I give
Yeah.
a shit about
You are
that?
suffocating fireflies to
Damn
make
right.
your gown glow.
Beauty is important.
You have pinned live creatures and suffocated them to make your gown glow.
Form over function, okay?
Well, I mean, we already know that she had fireflies sewn into her dress.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Exactly. So what the
Mhm.
hell's a flower to me? Come here. I want you for my bouquet right now.
Oh my god. A flower said to grant wishes to those who held it under the light of the full moon.
Of course.
Non-fussy.
Oh my
Non-fussy
God.
little plant.
Earl's, that's boutonniere, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Earl's, that's a bizarre word. Okay. Earl's boutonniere consisted of a sprig of shimmering iridescent moss.
Sprig. A little sprig.
It's a sparkly moss. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. That makes this whole paragraph worth it.
oh god, I gotta add.
You have to have the iridescent moss.
Earl has
Near.
iridescent
Sprig. All about the
moss
moss. All about the moss.
pinned
Oh my
to his
The apron.
Can't
well,
with this
apron
book.
or jacket, whichever one I decide to do, suit jacket. Because it sounds funny, but it might look bad. And we gotta let, Earl has to be able to wear.
That's right. It's his moment too.
Yeah.
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 Oh, hold on a second.
When everyone's looking at her, she'll be looking at you.
That's right.
Arwen has, what is the bouquet exactly? It said moonflower. What do we think that looks like?
A moon petal.
moon petal.
Whatever. What do we think that looks like? We think that looks like silver.
Yeah.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
don't know,
Maybe like a silver petunia, maybe?
But it
I'm
also
just.
said they shifted
I'm just
color.
lost.
I don't know. So,
Enchanted.
I'm
okay,
lost at this point. I don't know anything anymore.
it's okay.
But
My
the,
phone is broke.
the flowers that shifted color were like were the flowers for the wedding. This is the bouquet.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Okay. My
Yeah, the moon petal I think would be silver because I don't know how else you would have moon petal, whatever the hell that is.
That's
All right.
right.
I just added,
But a moss boutonniere is funny as hell.
yes.
Shimmering iridescent moss. Just a sprig. A little sprig.
Oh God.
Cannot.
Oh my God. Jester, it is right. It should be made of cheese.
Yes! Yes!
Moon flowers and cheese.
Oh,
Yes.
And
I am
cheese.
dead.
Yes. That's perfect.
I am so dead.
All right. Here we go.
All right.
All right. All right. Music was provided by a group of unusually talented fairy musicians whose instruments were crafted from seashells, dewdrops, and spider silk.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Their ethereal melodies filled the clearing, creating an atmosphere of joyful anticipation. They played a selection of both traditional tunes and subtly reimagined with a whimsical twist, of course. And a newly composed pieces that reflected our unique relationship. I hope they get a divorce. I hope a forest fire takes them out. Their performance was nothing short of magical, a testament to their natural talent and their capacity to weave enchantments through the music. Oh, all right.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Alright.
take a small break because I'm about to fall asleep. So I'm gonna go get some caffeine, and I will be back shortly because
Understood.
my
Okay.
office is very warm at the moment, and this story is actually numbing my brain. This perfect story is numbing my brain to the point that I've actually started, like, my eyes keep closing, and I keep like going, okay, I'm reading, I promise. I'm reading.
I can take over if you need me to.
No, I can do it.
Okay.
I just I don't have my fan on in my room, and I didn't have any caffeine this morning, so give me un momento.
Okay.
Yeah, go get your caffeine.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Oh my god.
So what's in your chili, Arwen?
What's what?
What's in your chili?
Oh, it's very simple. I keep my chili very simple. I just got brown ground beef.
Uh-huh.
I've got, let's see, 2 cans of the chili starter, the campfire version, which I think it's chili or pinto beans in there. Then I've got a can of dark red kidney beans, 2 cans of light red kidney beans, of course, chili seasonings, and, just different herbs and stuff. And then I've got it in the crock pot for about 5 hours. And I serve it with sour cream and cheese. It's so good.
I'm sorry.
Did you read ahead?
No, I can't because I can't read it. But Snorty, and it just went off my screen. So Snorty had said something about your panties being in a whimsical bunch.
Yep.
Ah,
In a whimsical twist.
Yep.
oh my god.
No, Scott. I would never want Rachel Ziegler to play me in anything. Ugh. Ah. Yeah.
Who would you want to play Earl?
Sam Whitwer?
I'm
Oh,
just
you're not
gonna
asking me.
no,
Never mind.
Make Arlena happy. We'll do Sam. Ain't nothing ever gonna happen between you and the character anyway.
Let's cast this story.
Okay, so that's who all right, I'll agree with that. We'll put him as
All right.
the girl.
Okay. Who will voice Grumbles?
Oh god.
Oh God! If Alan Rickman was still alive, I'd say Alan Rickman, but unfortunately,
Yeah.
Christopher
who could
Walken.
voice-
He's kind of been on my brain since yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, well, either Christopher Walken or oh god, what the hell is his name? Sam, the older guy that
Sam
kind of
Elliott.
Sam Elliott.
Elliot, yeah, Sam Elliott.
Yes. Oh my God,
Yeah.
both of them would be great. Yes,
Oh,
Sam Elliott. Perfect.
I'm liking the idea of Christopher Walken though.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
God says Gilbert Godfrey.
Rest in peace, Gilbert Godfrey.
Yeah.
Oh God.
But yeah. You know, I'm Grumbles. Whoa.
Ram Bam says
Oh
Edward.
my God.
Y'all.
Okay.
Grumbles.
Who would play Alara? We need to have Alara.
Oh,
man.
huh.
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
What
Grumbles
is she
needs more
supposed to look
cowbell.
No, Peter Dinklage will not be part of this project.
Right.
Right.
Let's see. Who could play Alara?
Sydney Sweeney.
I see. I picture someone with dark hair. So someone like Gal Gadot.
Oh, I could see
Not
that.
her specifically,
Yeah.
but someone, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, oh God. What the hell? Why am I blanking on names today? She played in my favorite. She was Mina in fucking Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Oh, Winona Ryder.
Winona Ryder. Yeah. I like Winona Ryder. That's what I say that.
I do too.
But I think she might be a little too old now.
Yeah, because especially off of going off the thumbnail, Eris made her young, but we still have the canon that she has the old smoker lady voice.
Yes. Oh my God, who the hell did we get to play?
Tilda Swinton, maybe?
Oh, that would be good.
That's an idea. Yeah, she could do it.
Yeah.
She could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Because she's a really good Tam actress.
She
Yes,
is.
She is.
She is.
Yeah.
Terrible for the ancient one, though. I'm just putting that out there.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. I mean,
Yeah.
that kind of wasn't her fault, but yeah,
No.
she was miscast. She was miscast.
Yeah.
I put that solely on the director and producers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But trying to think, what other characters have we had?
Oh, we had the guy with his weasel. Wasn't it a weasel?
Barnaby. And that was
Barnaby.
a ferret. And it was a ferret. Yes. But-
Oh, what's his name from I see him as what's his name from Galaxy Quest. He played Guy Sven Ingersoll.
Oh, Tony Shalhoub? Oh wait, no.
the other one, Sam something. He's
Sam
another-
Rockwell.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my God.
We
I-
gotta get him in there somewhere.
I actually watched Galaxy Quest for the first time in years. It still holds up.
Oh, it's fantastic.
It's so good.
Oh,
God, I love that movie.
Yeah. Becky had not seen it, and I was like, "What? Oh, we're watching this tonight."
Oh, my kids grew up on that. They keep
Oh,
it and
it's-
everything. It's so good.
Yeah. I've seen it several times, but it had been a long time since I last watched it, and it's like,
Yeah.
wow, this still holds up really well.
yeah. Some movies do that.
Yeah. Don't open that door! Is there air? You don't know!
Miners, not miners.
By Grabthaw's hammer. What a savings.
We gotta go before one of those things eats Guy. I just love that movie so much.
It's so good.
See, there is something to say for really good popcorn movies. Sometimes
Yeah.
in our life, we just need a good, solid popcorn movie. Doesn't have to win an Oscar or change
Right.
the world with a message. Just has to be good.
And I did see an interview with Tim Allen recently, and he says the number one thing he gets asked after Toy Story related questions are questions about Galaxy Quest 2.
Yeah.
And he just went, there have been so many good ideas, so many pitches that have been given to me, but we lost Alan.
We lost Alan. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you can't continue the story without him. He was
No.
so perfect in that role. of just the highly trained actor who is just done with this.
Hello.
I was
Hello.
third. Now look at me. Look at me.
I'm not going to say that stupid line.
Oh my god.
It is so good.
So
Alan
what
was
other
taking-
characters do we need to find? Who else do we need to cast?
Oh yeah, well, Eris, while you were gone, we were casting the movie. This.
Oh.
Yes.
So, who do we have again?
Sam Witwer as Earl.
As Earl, right? Tilda
Okay.
Swinton as Alara.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was
Um,
thinking Eva Green.
Christopher Walken as
The voice of Grumbles.
Grumbles.
You know, I hadn't thought of Ava Green, That's a good choice.
Ava Green would be really good.
Oh yeah.
She's
I
looking
hadn't.
at
Oh,
the
yeah.
I didn't.
younger
I didn't
side.
think of her. That's a damn good choice.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
This is coming together, y'all. It's gonna be a hit.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Wait,
And she could
Eva
totally
Green
pull off the. Go ahead.
as who?
Hmm?
Eva Green as who?
Alaria.
Alara, yeah, her.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I hadn't thought of her. Yes, I'm all for it.
And then I want the chick that played Sansa. That's Arwen.
Oh my God, Sansa Stark. Okay.
She
Why?
can't note worth a shit.
Oh,
That's true.
Ill track.
Because I was just going like, why? She's horrible. Oh,
Yeah, it works.
okay. Now that I understand your reasoning, okay.
Yeah, everyone around her needs to be more competent than she is.
oh my.
I love it.
Okay. We got a story here. Yeah.
I do. Alright.
All right.
We dug cast it.
Not me
Yes.
who just put a cheese in my mouth when I was about to start reading him.
Perfect.
Hey, Twinsy.
Alright. The day before the wedding was a blur of frantic yet joyful preparations. That's at least accurate.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The whimsical creatures
I
naturally.
had dental surgery the day before my wedding, so yeah.
Damn it. The whimsical creatures, naturally, were involved in every aspect of the arrangements, their efforts often bordering on the chaotic, but always incredibly endearing.
Of course.
Of course. One moment, they would be assisting in setting up the tables. The next, they would be engaged in a playful chase across the clearing, their laughter echoing through the trees. So they're children.
Yes.
Okay.
No, you can play after you set the table. Set the table!
Damn it!
God. It is chaos.
They added a touch of unpredictable magic to the proceedings, injected much-needed whimsy.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
thank God! I was so worried there wasn't going to be whimsy in the wedding.
There wasn't any whimsy, guys.
Whimsy.
We had to inject some whimsy into this shit.
Injecting it, too.
Into what could have easily become a stressful situation. It sounds like a stressful situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It's perfect. It's wonderful. It's just what I've always wanted.
Of course. Of course. All right.
Later, Daryl.
Bye, Daryl.
Bye, Daryl.
I will say this feels like. Okay, so the first wedding kind of feels like it was a shortened version of this one.
And we're just getting more detail now.
We're just getting more detail, yeah.
I can't wait till they get married again.
Yeah, I'm very
Right?
excited.
It's going to be fun.
Arwen, Arlena, Josh. Maybe
Yeah.
they'll actually kiss at this wedding.
Oh my God.
Whoa. Slow down there, Missy.
Yeah, that's a little fast, Eris.
I
Doing it
know.
On your wedding day? I don't know about that.
Too
Too fast.
you have people there. This is public, okay? Slow down.
Way too fast.
It is way too fast. It's been
I
only 12 years.
is the badger going to be taking picture of the flautist?
I don't know. I'm excited to find out.
All right.
All right.
Mhm.
The entire process felt more like a collaborative work of art than a structured event. Yeah, that's what I want for my wedding. I don't want it to feel structured at all.
Mm-mm. Let it
Yeah. I love the whole idea of not knowing a clue about what's happening as you're getting married. That's just that's a great feeling.
It's great.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Every detail.
Because it's not like, you have the wedding rehearsal, so you go through all this.
Yeah. Throw that out the window. That's passe.
Yeah.
We're not
That's
like the
that's
other
not
weddings.
that's not whimsical.
True, though.
And me. against traditional bridal dresses. Imagine how I feel about traditional bridal settings. Sets me to seeds. So yeah, we want a little chaos and disorder.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Sorry, I just saw the word whimsical again, and I just wanted to die a little bit.
Understood.
no.
Every detail, from enchanted place settings to shimmering decorations, reflected our personalities and values.
Personalities?
I know, I don't fucking know. Our values?
Wow,
I don't even
that's a
understand.
new word.
Our values.
That's
Do they
a new
want our
word.
voting record? I mean, what do they want our values? I don't get it. But all
I
right.
couldn't
perfect.
tell you what any of their values are.
It's perfect.
No.
Oh, it wasn't perfect.
Oh, but it's perfect in its imperfection.
Yeah.
Right.
It wasn't perfect, but it was authentically ours.
Yeah.
A testament to our love and a reflection of the extraordinary world we shared. It was a celebration of our unconventional love story.
Mhm.
Oh my god, a blend of whimsical magic and heartfelt sentiments that was uniquely ours. Uniquely and whimsical and unconventional all need to go die.
And Testament.
And testament, yes. Oh shit.
What are you talking about? It's perfect.
Yeah.
And as the sun set on the eve of our wedding, so we're no longer doing a sunset wedding. Okay. I guess, I don't know.
Well, no, this is the eve of the wedding. So they're just looking at the sunset.
Yeah, I guess. Casting a golden glow over the celestial river, I felt a deep sense of peace and contentment because I was going to get boned tonight. Alright.
Finally.
Finally.
Thanks for sharing.
New
You're welcome. You know, hey, everyone knows. All right, everyone knows what the night after means.
Snorty, dearly beloved, we have no idea why we're gathering here today, but it is whimsical.
It is. And unconventional, Snorty.
Yep.
It's unconventional.
Dearly beloved, we have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Oh my God.
Oh god, our unconventional wedding
Yep. Called it.
wasn't just a celebration. It was a testament to our love, our journey, and the magic that surrounded us.
Damn straight. How would we know if it didn't keep reminding us every
on.
other sentence?
Hold on.
You know,
Oh my
at least a wedding is a testament to your love.
Yeah.
All right, I'm doing this.
One would think.
We're Team Storm. I just want a storm to come in the snow and destroy. We're just...
Oh.
God.
Snorty.
Alright.
Toned like a fish.
Boned like a fish. That is a beautiful phrase.
It is.
It's
I
so
love
romantic and whimsical and unconventional.
Whimsical is a whimsical way of saying that.
Whimsical.
A whimsical.
Whimsical.
A whimsical? Oh my god.
Whimsical. All right, ear.
You know, I thought I was talking to y'all, but I had it on mute, and I was trying to say, no, the dearly beloved part. You have to say it like you're Christopher Walken.
Dearly beloved, we have no idea why we're gathering here today, but it is whimsical. Whoa.
Oh, that makes it even better.
Oh my god.
Oh my
All right.
That needs to be clipped. That was
Someone
perfect.
timestamp that or clip it and send it to me. I need
Please.
that.
Please.
Oh, that was great.
Sensei, you have just manifested Christopher Walken on the screen.
Christopher Walken's one of those impressions that everyone can do, but very few people can actually do them.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
My Christopher Walken always ends up sounding a little more like Bill Shatner. Like, really easy to slip into that Captain Kirk territory, just saying.
The key to Christopher Walken is you have to maintain the New York accent.
Yeah, I believe it. Oh yeah.
Little piggy, little piggy.
Dearly beloved, we need more cowbell.
Lol. Yes. Oh, where are we? And what fresh hell are we getting ready to enter here now?
No,
Wait.
so long.
This story has just kicked me right in the whimsicals.
It has. We're all like, oh my god.
I'm not counting pages.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh god. Everything's so similar. Hold on. I gotta scroll up. Hold on. I lost track. Okay, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
We're on page 68.
The
fine.
air is thrumming.
I'm
That
fine.
much I know. The air is humming. Sorry.
Oh my God, you said humming?
Humming is in the sentence.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
air hummed with a low thrumming energy. So,
What
dude,
the hell?
is that the part where you lose it, Arlena? Because I lost it way, way back with Uncle Badger and the Mushroom Cobblers. Okay, like
I lost it, but at that point, it was still like, this just makes no sense, but it's a perfect story. It's perfect. But now it's like, what the hell
We're
is
humming
going
and
on
thrumming.
in a perfect story?
Oh my god, I'm dead.
all right. Let me try to do this. All right.
Yes. there we
The
go.
air hummed with the low thrumming energy, a palpable magic that prickled the skin and sent a shiver of excitement down my spine. Oh my god!
Ooh.
Oh.
Above us, the night sky blazed with the impossible. Oh wait, hold on. The impossible constellation. Stars, usually distant pinpricks of light, swirled and danced like the Van Gogh painting.
Yay!
Forming shifting patterns yet mirrored the chaotic yet harmonious nature of our relationship. That's just a description of the starry night.
Yeah.
Whatever.
But it's whimsical, so it's in our wedding.
Peru. I was hoping the comet was going to be mentioned, but it's not. I'm sad.
Aww.
Aww.
Yeah. Constellations I'd never seen before. Constellation that shifted and changed, weaving intricate stories across the velvet canvas of the night sky. I am concerned the stars are moving.
Yeah, it's even chaotic in the skies.
I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Why are the stars moving?
Maybe they're not really stars. They're the
Fireflies.
remaining fireflies that are making plans and communicating with each other to get back at Arwen for killing their other
For
firefly
vengeance.
friends.
For
Dragging them in my hand.
You committed the red wedding and then sewed it into your wedding gown, okay? And now the
Yes.
I did. Because it's whimsical. That's what I did.
you're not like the other girls, Arwen, okay? You're just
Oh
not.
no, I'm not.
You've got to torture a bunch of fireflies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pick rare flowers, one of a kind, for my bouquet.
That are made of cheese.
Right. I'm a bitch in this, y'all.
Ugh. It was as if the heavens themselves were celebrating our union. A celestial ballet, whatever, orchestrated just for us. Shut up, Josh. Don't correct me. I heard you go, and I was like, actually, Eris, that's not correct. I did both. One of them's correct.
True.
Which one? You'll never know. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's whimsical.
It's whimsical, damn it. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. The clearing where we stood. Did we have the fucking wedding?
I don't know.
Where are
I'm
I'm
confused.
so confused. I don't know.
Hold on.
I thought we did, but then we
Okay,
went back to
no.
the planning stage. I don't know.
We did. Okay, so we had the wedding, then we didn't have the wedding. Then we planned the wedding, and we haven't had the wedding yet because I just saw the wedding ceremony in like 4 paragraphs. So we're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
So okay,
Yeah.
good.
All right.
Okay.
The clearing where we stood, nestled beside the celestial river, was transformed. Enchanted mushrooms, their caps glowing with soft ethereal light. Okay,
Ew.
I gotta add that. I gotta make sure. We
Gotta-
absolutely...
Gotta keep the mushrooms.
Glowing mushrooms
Again?
along the river bank. You know, I had like 6 days. I had so much bread, hot chocolate, paragliding, storm mountains, a small cabin surrounded by glowing mushrooms, emerald dress still has a red stain on it, celestial river, waterfall, ? Whimsical creatures, fireflies, and butterflies. Those were my notes for the last chapter.
Oh my god.
Because nothing happened in the last chapter.
I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
almost a full page of notes.
Oh my god.
And we have
Chock
8
full.
more pages. Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
So, in other words, the story is flowing with content.
It is.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. The trees.
Repeatedly.
And consistent content.
Yeah. Perfect content.
Mm-hmm.
The trees, ancient and
Yeah.
wise, seem to lean in. Their leaves whispering secrets on the gentle breeze. The air
The hair hummed.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The air hummed with the melodies of fairy musicians, their ethereal music weaving through the trees, creating a soundscape both otherworldly and profoundly moving. Oh, good. Our
Damn,
guests.
this is a fun wedding.
Our guests, a delightful
guests.
mix of the whimsical and the wonderfully ordinary. I don't know. It's kind of rude.
Wonderfully ordinary.
Oh my
We're
god.
gonna put you on the wonderfully ordinary side. You're ordinary and plain as hell, but we think you're wonderful. Leave your gifts at the counter. I mean, what?
Are you greeting them like Mr. Rogers? Like, have a wonderful day. You're beautiful.
Right? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Alright. I had to eat a Cheez-It to regain some sense of normality. Alright.
Understandable.
Thank you. We're scattered around the glowing fungi. There's laughter and conversations, creating a vibrant tapestry of sound. I hate that wording, but I also like it. Alright. Earl's family. Oh! Another shout out! A colorful collection of adventures and nature enthusiasts. It was consistent, guys.
Oh my god, that's the same thing.
It's
What?
consistent.
Wow.
I'm proud. I am so proud the story was consistent. Holy shit.
Adventure
Well, I mean, it is perfect.
Yep.
True.
Yep.
True. We're engrossed in a lively debate about the aerodynamic properties of dragonflies.
Uh-oh, that never ends well.
While my family,
Okay.
a troupe of, oh look, traveling musicians and amateur archaeologists, they nailed the second one.
Yes, they
It
did.
goes me. Yes. All right.
I'm proud. We're
Mhm.
busy sharing stories of their latest discoveries, their voice rich with the thrill of adventure. Sprites flitted among the guests, their laughter like tinkling? That's not.
Tinkling.
It is tinkling. Oh my
Yep.
god, it is tinkling.
Tinkling.
Yep.
Yes. Tinkling.
Yep.
Okay, that's all right. That all right. Okay.
As they whiz around the place.
I am not a child. I am not gonna laugh at the word tinkle. I am fine. I'm a grown-ass woman. I am fine. I can be a serious person.
You're right.
It's fine. It's tinkle.
Tinkling bells.
Tinkling bells. There's spinning everywhere.
They're whimsical.
This should not have been as funny as because I thought it said twinkling bells, which at this point I don't give a shit if it doesn't make sense. But the tinkling bells threw me for a loop. Okay, sorry.
Story's perfect.
Sorry. All right. While gnomes, I'm so glad the gnomes have returned.
Yes.
Yay.
I feel complete. Everything's coming back together.
It is. Their faces alight with mischief, offering miniature pies filled with berries that shimmered with an internal life. So radioactive mini pies?
Yes.
But pies shimmering with berries, that was consistent.
Hold on. I got glowing pies. Radioactive active berries. I'm gonna add that. I again do not know if I'm gonna get all of this on here, but we're gonna try. We're gonna fucking try, man. All right.
Oh my god.
What?
Just the next paragraph.
Okay. Yeah. No, not allowed. You can't do it. All right. Woo! All right.
Snorty. Tinkle, tinkle, little star. How I wonder how wet you are.
Damn it, Snorty, what the hell, man? All right. Earl's uncle's badger, a creature of considerable size and surprising tenacity.
It's a badger.
Yeah. Was attempting to scale a particularly large mushroom. His efforts met with the indignant squawks of a flock of enchanted bluebirds who had clearly staked their claim to the fungal giant.
Ew, fungal giant.
That's really gross, actually.
Gross. Oh no.
The badger.
It's a whimsical wedding.
Yeah.
A big ass shroom sprouting from that ancient river.
Oh, we just lost Arlena.
Rip. No.
No.
I will
Aw.
wait. I know where we are. So.
Yeah.
I will wait a second.
Is it a honey badger? Didn't it say it was a honey badger?
It just said badger. It never
Yeah,
said
I don't
badger.
think it's specified.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna eat my Cheez-Its while I wait for Arlena.
You
Take
know
your
what?
time, Arlena. I'm into it.
Actually, it's been over an hour since the last time I stirred my chili.
Oh, go for it.
So
Go.
I need to go
Yes.
stir it again. Wow, time flies when you're reading this book, let me tell you.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Time flies when you're reading this book, and it doesn't seem like it takes an eternity at all at sometimes.
Dude, it actually, time is flying, but in the book, it feels like it's standing still.
Yes.
Oh, Arlena's back. What's up?
Sorry.
It's all right.
Sorry. I figured my phone would butt me out at least once.
Oh, you're fine. Arwen had to go stir her chili. Or
And she
Earl
didn't-
had to go
Oh.
stir her chili.
And she didn't mute.
No.
Oh, of course not.
It just wouldn't be Arwen otherwise.
No, it really wouldn't. Oh, gosh.
Guys, I'm very
What?
excited about the next paragraph.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my. Do they kiss?
No, I'm not that excited. I would be whooping and
Wow.
hollering if, like a crazy person. I'd be yee-hawing so hard my ancestors would cry of joy. If they would kiss. No, I'm just happy there's apparently an actual officiant.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Well, we could still cast him as Christopher Walken.
Oh, it's
Yes.
still going to be Christopher Walken. It's just not going to be Grumbles anymore.
Right.
No.
And actually, I prefer this. Are you okay, Josh? Did you read the line?
Yes, I know.
Are you thinking? I'm thinking Pocahontas.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Thank you. All right, yep, we're on the same wavelength, Josh.
Ooh, or
Lord of the Rings.
no. No, I was thinking Tim Curry in Fern Gully.
I've never seen that one.
It sucks, but
Oh well, that's not really. You're not really enticing me to watch it.
the best part is it's Tim Curry.
Oh yeah, Tim Curry's great.
Ram Bam, Grumbles will still be in the thumbnail.
I
You have
can't make
to.
any promise, dude. There's so much shit happening. You have no. I have. Josh, you do not fucking understand.
So many
Hold
notes.
on. You absolutely do not understand.
But
These are my notes.
But
right
Rambam,
now.
but Rambam is afraid that we'll lose Grumbles.
You won't. Grumbles is in the 3rd chapter. Josh, what? I'm not shitting you. Look at this. Those are my notes just right now.
Holy cow!
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god!
That's what I'm saying. I said I can't make promises.
So how do you put all this into the AI? Do you just put all the
I
notes
do it in
in?
pieces.
Okay.
So I separate each piece out, right? So each person gets their own separate thing. Like, okay, for instance, the chick, I did the dress and then the peach tweed jacket, right? Then I had to give her the hot chocolate. That's a separate thing, right? Then I didn't like how the red stain looked initially, so then I had to redo that.
Okay.
So that's like 3 things for her. With the guy,
Okay, but hold on. But when you're putting it into the AI, do you like tell it redhead?
Yeah, I did like images of a redheaded woman. I used to do elf woman, but it got confused with the ears a lot of the time, so I stopped doing that. A redheaded woman with a emerald green dress that has a giant red stain on it and a hot pink tweed jacket.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wow.
So that's what you had to put into the AI to get this image.
To get the beginning of it, and then I proceeded to continue editing it afterwards. Not in the AI, but in Photoshop. So the base image doesn't look like that.
Okay.
Amazing.
Oh my.
Wait, let me see if I can find the base image of her. Just so you're aware of how much extra work I did. Here. Alright, let me look. This is the base image I had for her.
Rambam is demanding Grumbles.
Okay. Well,
Oh wow. Okay.
that's what I'm talking. It's like it's
Wow, you do-
individuous.
Yeah.
I do a lot of extra work.
Wow. Okay. Do you want to share that real quick so people can see it?
Yeah, because
Okay.
I don't see anything different.
So-
Because she's just sending it to me on the Twitter.
Oh, that makes sense.
But wow,
That's not really me.
there's a lot of extra work that you do.
Yes. I don't just don't get me wrong. The AI prompts are very helpful for a base because or else
Right.
I'd have to go find this and create all of it.
Right.
So it helps as like a good base, but that is not like yeah, so hold on.
a lot of extra editing happens.
Yes. There's a lot of extra editing that happens. So I know people think, oh, AI, real the AI art isn't just like, hold on. Let's see if I can get.
Storm.
Hey.
Agreed.
Okay. So I'm gonna just screenshot that. That way you can kind of see.
The bread.
Hold on.
Oh my
A
god.
memento. Alright, let me.
And I love your what incarnation picture too, by the way.
Thank you.
Same.
Oh, shit. Okay. So I kind of put it underneath the initial. It ended up being the edited picture, so just ignore Errol's nipple. Okay.
Oh my god.
You don't think that makes sense now, but it's fine. All right. The one on the left is the unedited image, and then I put it like right next to the one on the right. So
Okay.
just so we're all clear of how much work I do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh my God. Very much so.
Yeah.
So someone tinkled on her dress.
Yeah, see how I just
Yeah.
I liked her face, and I liked the dress, and I liked the jacket, and then I edit like the
Oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah. By a fairy. Those are great. You did a lot.
Yeah.
of work.
Well,
That's just
Yeah.
one, by the way. That's not including the paraglider, which, by the way, was a pain in the ass. All right.
My favorite part, though, it was worth it.
So, just to give you an idea of how much work I do. I love doing the work on these. It's so much fun. But it is,
That is great.
it's a
Quite
lot
a
of
bit.
work.
Yeah.
You captured the stain perfectly.
So,
You also like edited the light on her hair.
Yes.
yeah, I made sure that you could,
And
you know,
face.
it wasn't too bright.
Mhm.
Add in the hands with the mug. I mean, that's great.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
for AI hands, they're not terrible.
No,
No,
not at all.
They're not. By the way, by far the best ones.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, and even there, like the pinky on her right hand is still a little wonky.
Oh yeah, everything. It's a little wonky, but like,
At least
can't
it's got the
drill.
right
I've
amount of
because
fingers.
I've also done a little playing around with AI art.
super
It
fun.
really does not understand hands.
It doesn't. It does
Mm-mm.
not comprehend it. Almost anything else it comprehend.
Yeah.
And feet. Don't look too close at the feet of the paragliders, okay?
Oh my God! Now I want to see that.
Yeah, I kind of want to see it now.
Blown
Okay.
up.
All right, hold on.
We
We
got
gotta
back up.
zoom in, like super.
Yes.
Hold on.
Scott Westbrook, and not man hands.
Right, not man hands. Damn straight. Shut up, Chester. No, Chester. They're just fine.
Oh
Waiting
my
for him to
goodness.
weigh in on that.
Ram Bam, I got the joke. I know who Rob Liefeld is.
As long as they don't look like Brie Larson's feet. Snorty.
All right. Are y'all ready?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So you see,
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell?
I love it up close so much.
Oh.
those are the best ones. It's not even close. So many times, dude. So many times.
It looks like a scuba diving flipper.
Wait, look at their arms. Their arms look like it's actually just one arm.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I love it.
There's a reason why I didn't put that much detail in them, and I made them tiny. Okay.
Chuck, his bare chest, big old feet. I'm in love with the thing.
You realize the AI so many times wanted to just go, no, fuck this, because it kept putting other people's legs in front of the feet.
Yes.
It's just like, no,
Yes.
I don't wanna. And I was like,
Because
yeah, you have to.
Yeah, that's something I've also noticed when I've played around with some AI, where if you have like more than one person and they're like close together, it will. It's like one leg.
Oh my god.
No, I'm talking about literally they invent a whole nother person that's not in this picture and put it there to cover up the legs and the feet.
Yeah. So, this is the image you need to send to Arwen, and Arwen, you make this your desktop,
Yes.
which is no explanation to your kids.
I'll be like, what?
I
What is
also like the
that?
idea of just like.
Yes.
There's a reason they're tiny, guys. Okay.
Oh my
8
god.
toes.
Oh my god.
Cannot.
Scroll up and it's like one arm.
Oh my god.
And her fucking hand looks. It just looks so dumb. Look
Like
at it.
hot dogs for fingers. Oh my god! But Earl looks so happy. His smile. He's like, yeah, got my woman. I'm in a top loop.
Just so happy.
I also love it looks like the harness is just gouging into his shoulder.
I gave up. I tried to add the stupid like strings, but oh my god, no. The amount of time that would have taken for something you weren't even gonna be able to see.
Right.
Oh my god. Eris, this is a masterpiece. I swear.
It really
love,
is.
and I love the gouge in his neck too. That's great.
I didn't give a shit. You can tell this was one of those where I knew it was gonna be small, and I just didn't fucking care to do any extra detail except for the stain.
Right.
The stain's the only extra detail because I knew you were gonna be able to see that.
Oh my
Also, his nipples were
God.
really funny.
He looks way different up in that sky than he does down by that, the blacksmith shed with all the mushrooms.
But so does she. So I mean,
He does.
Oh, you
Two
can
different
see
people.
the belt. That's what I gave up because it kept adding a belt after I wouldn't let it give me boobs. So I just allowed them to keep the belt. I was like, fine, you win.
Oh my.
Y'all, I can't. I cannot.
I love Arwen's left arm. It looks like a mannequin's.
It does. It's like,
No, I couldn't. I knew it was gonna be small, so I just kind of hit the bare minimum and just kind of gave up.
oh my god, I'm all ready for my queen wave. Just lifting up and wave. Bye, bye, fairies, as we soar by for the 10th time. My god.
Okay, hold on. Move the picture up just a little.
How far?
Is that an extra thumb under her hand?
I hope so.
What?
I can't zoom it anymore because that's how
Wait,
tiny the thing is.
Wait, that just does not look right
That
at
just-
all.
Does not look right.
We're so happy.
Right? No wonder you agreed to make an honest woman of me. We were doing the snoo all this time. See, I told y'all that writing. I told you some of that writing was really kind of, okay.
This sausage is not global.
It's inborn. Oh my god.
Is that you holding a magic mushroom?
Or are you just happy to see me?
Damn, y'all. See, a picture is worth 1,000 words. You never know what you're gonna see.
True.
His feet don't bother me none at all, I guess.
Hold on.
I like his big
Hold on.
ass ugly feet.
No, hold on. You gotta see one of the reject picture. So anything that's even remotely what I'm looking for, I download. And
my
so
God.
there's a bunch of reject pictures. Because when I
Help
find the
me!
one that, Hey, Puppy, would you like to be introduced to Nightmare Fuel?
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yay.
Are you-
It's
okay.
whimsical, Eris. It's all whimsical.
No,
Let's
you don't.
do it.
You literally do not understand. This is Derp Earl, okay? You do not, no, you do not understand. This was a reject picture. I was looking for Earl. I wanted him to be hot, shirtless, with abs, and I wanted him to have a chef's hat, and I wanted him to be able to hold out a piece of bread. So that's basically kind of what I feed the AI, right? I
Okay.
kind of want that, and I want him to hold up a piece of bread because I kind of wanted him to be serving it because that's like all he does in the chapter is he makes hot chocolate and serves bread for some reason.
Much.
That's it.
Right. Yeah.
So,
He takes over the paraglider too.
I mean, yeah, but like, you know, just-
Again and again and again and again. and
y'all are
again
not
and
ready.
again.
You're not ready.
Oh my god! What the
Oh,
hell?
That's not. That's not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
No, but it's just he's eyeballing it so hard.
oh my god. Oh,
This is not the bread you are looking for.
no,
Move along.
It's not.
Move along.
It's not. It's not. His eyes are
Is-
two different
is-
directions. No, it's I'm sorry.
Is
He's way
this?
too into that bread.
He's trying to do like a Vulcan mind meld with it. What is going on?
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't look bad when you glance at it, but when you start really looking at it, it just becomes.
Oh my god.
God.
Snorting. He's intimidating that bread.
I said holding bread out, and I mean, I guess that's holding bread out. I was howling with laughter when I was working on it. I
God,
kept
I'm
saying,
dead. That's fantastic.
He kind of looks like Dean Cain, though.
He does a
In
little.
that picture, yeah. Yeah.
A big oiled up Dean Cain. Yes, he does. Oh my god. But Dean Cain, his eyes go in one direction. Thank goodness for him. So,
Yeah.
just saying.
"Ugh."
Oh my god.
Is this bread good enough for my Arwen?
Ugh, so funny.
Oh, or clean shaven Ryan Reynolds.
A little.
Yeah. I'm dead. Well, you made the wise choice, Eris, going with
The
what you
rise
did.
choice.
The wise choice. The wise choice. Yes, the rise.
Superman and Wonder Bread. What a team up.
Sorry, I just found the other rejected picture of the paraglider. Hold on. One more picture. All right, one more picture,
Oh
then we
my
get back to
God.
the story.
These
Okay.
are great. These are great.
Ugh.
One more
Okay.
picture, we'll get back to the story. I promise.
So overall, how long does it take you to do the thumbnails?
3 to 4 hours.
Wow. Okay.
Oh,
Team Cade with Ryan Gosling's eyes.
Sorry, I'm looking at the picture. Hold on.
These are just gems. Total gems. The wise will rise. That's right.
oh my god. What? Oh my god.
I love it.
See, that's more of the nightmare fuel I'm accustomed to from AI. There's 5 feet in this picture.
Oh my god.
This
Our-
is one of the best ones that I
Arwen's left hand has 3 fingers. Yeah.
And
There's
look
just
at the foot that's close of mine that's closest to the camera. It's huge. It's like an ogre foot.
yeah.
Look at those. How many toes do I have?
And again, it's just a club. And again, there's 5. There's 5 feet.
There's 5. I see it now.
Or that's
Oh my god.
I can't.
Oh my god.
Oh God! Look,
Look at that Roman nose, Arwen.
oh, I'm a beauty, aren't I? Ooh, kiss me, Earl.
Oh my god.
And he's like, You sure got a pretty nose.
God, what the fuck? Rambam, I don't know.
Are you my cousin?
Yes.
I mean, that's what Earl's looking like.
Oh no.
You're so
Scott
pretty.
Westbrook got it right. Clubfoot.
Guys,
Left foot.
this was the second best one the AI gave me.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Oh my god.
He loses a lot in translation when he's up in the sky, doesn't he? On the ground, he's this big, muscular, burly. Up here, he loses a little bit of definition. I won't lie. Just a little bit.
It's the oxygen, you know, the
Yeah.
higher he deflates,
Yeah.
you know? It's just...
He's still got his
But
teeth,
he's
but the rest of him.
And he's
Yeah.
still missing his left arm.
I think you're right, he is.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Arwen's right hand just vanishes into her dress. And
Oh
could you?
my god, you're right, Rambam. He says my right hand will only have 3 fingers. And
Yeah.
a thumb. 3 fingers and a thumb.
That's her left hand.
Or my left hand. Sorry, my left hand.
Yeah. And then
I'm a vision, Rambam. That
Yeah.
nose is perfect.
yes, it's a statuesque Roman nose. And Eris, scroll up because isn't there like just a leaf?
Like,
Oh my
I
God.
asked it, show me the full paraglider, because I didn't want to have to do it in multiple parts. And that's what it did. The paragliding, like, canopy thing is fucked off into a
It's
different area of the
detached from
sky.
it.
It's detached.
And it's not even connected.
We're in free fall.
It's not even connected at all.
It's
Oh my
not.
god.
I know, Arlena, it's not.
It looks like there's just a leaf floating over you.
Oh my god. Yeah, we just got detached from it and we're just floating around, enjoying our
You're kind
Groundhog
of just
Day.
annoyed. You're like, bummer.
Well, that son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
I'm snorting.
Fingers of the loaf of doom.
Oh,
And the loaf of doom is sitting to my right. Right there, wearing a toque.
They're being chased by a tortilla. Ah,
Oh, Eris. Oh my god, these gave me a damn head. Every time I end up after the stream, I usually have a headache from laughing so damn hard. Today is no exception.
story's
Yeah.
perfect.
It is. And it's
Yeah.
spawning such images like this. I mean,
mhm.
not every story could do this. Is all I'm saying. Whew. Wow.
It's perfect.
It's perfect in every way.
All right, so I promise next week I will save some of the more derpy ones, and I'll
Please do.
Yes.
Please do.
we'll do like an aftermath next week. So I'll save.
Oh my
some
god,
of the-
it's like I just thought of what it looks like. Because I was thinking like a banana leaf, but it looks
Uh-huh.
almost like a Pringles.
Yes,
Yeah.
Like a what?
A Pringles.
Pringle, the chip.
Yeah.
She said a penis. I'm like, Arlen,
God,
penis shaped like
Pringle is not even close to penis.
a Pringles. All right, I
Wow.
I'm
Eris, you're getting demonetized.
Well, I
I'm
just
sorry,
realized
I'm sorry.
they're sideways.
We can't say penis anymore, can we? I'm sorry.
They're like 45 degrees angle to the ground.
Oh my god.
They're falling right now.
I got a Pringles as a paraglider. No wonder we kept getting swooped up in the air in this vortex
Okay.
of hell.
This picture is a perfect representation of this book. It's perfect in every way.
Yes.
Every
The
way.
plot
No-
is the fucking paraglider that's floated away.
Him in his little tennis shoes. I just cannot. And his chef's fucking hat. His chef's hat. Does that thing stay on the whole damn time? That's what I want to know.
It never comes off. It's part of his head.
Glued to his head.
It's hiding Ratatouille.
He's balding, but he's not comfortable about it yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
good.
been there.
Thank you, Palby. Palby thought Arlena said penis too.
Oh my god.
It did.
It has Ratatouille, but instead of Ratatouille giving him the ways to cook stuff, it's giving him dating advice.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it does. It sure
Okay.
does.
One more, and I promise we'll get back to the story. Okay.
All right.
I have to
Alright.
do one more. This is the
Okay.
reject. I wanted this to work so bad. I wanted this to work so damn bad, and it didn't work. I was very upset about that. This is the reject that I tried to make work for the house.
Okay.
Actually, the backgrounds for the most part were pretty easy to do. A lot of the fantasy shit is pretty easy for the AI to come up with. So. And I'll give you a minute to realize why I wanted this one.
Oh, that's pretty. I like the shrubs and the lights.
But do you understand why I wanted this one?
The tops of some of them are bread.
Yeah, some of the mushrooms
Oh,
are bread.
Oh,
my
Aaron,
God.
that's cool.
That is hilarious.
I
Oh
wanted
my
it to
God.
work so bad, but because it's such a chunker of a house compared to the space that I had for it, it didn't work.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get what you mean, but
No.
those shrooms are perfect. Yeah, I can see
Oh
that.
my god. That is hilarious.
Yeah.
I needed
See,
it
that
to-
does look more like a cabin than like the other house you use.
It's a
It
shed.
could be.
No, I
Yeah.
know it's a
It
shed.
could
No,
be a
I understand it's a
blacksmith.
shed.
It could be, but it could be anything. This really just looks like a house. I have a hard time buying. There's a
With-
blacksmithery in
With
there.
mushroom bread.
Right. The other house works perfect. It's more whimsical.
Right.
Suits it.
Well, also,
This
this house has a
foreground.
chimney. The other one does not.
I love the foreground. Though. The foreground's great. Is that the Evil Dead cabin? Right, Palmy?
Oh, yeah.
Love shrooms.
Loaf shroom.
Right, Palmy? Yeah, it says love shrooms. These are great. Yeah, you have to keep all these in your own catalog per thumbnail, so you could just go back and look at how fucked up these things really were.
Oh yeah, no, it's fun.
Just use random of these images for thumbnails for the show moving forward. Just
Right.
I love that.
I was seeing if I could recreate any of the chefs that I saw that were so derpy.
Oh, Arwen, look who's here.
Who's here?
Lenu.
Lenny.
Hello, Lena. So good to see you, Lena. Oh la 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 la. We love you, Lena.
All right, back to the story.
Back
Yeah,
to the story.
we
Oh,
still have
back to
9.
the
We still have what 9 pages to go.
We got 8 pages. Yeah. All right.
Oh my
And
god.
now y'all can appreciate the thumbnails even more.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now you can't unsee the paraglider.
Never. I will never want to unsee it. That was perfect.
No, I can't
God.
see the feet and the one arm in the fire.
Right?
And of course, the lightning striking it because we all want them to die.
Yes, please, nature, take over. Act of God, we need one.
We got distracted. Linux. Whatever.
Actually, Linux, yeah.
Lena. There we go. Lena. That's the Americanized version of your French
I'm so
name.
sorry,
Okay?
Lenu. I'm so sorry.
Lena.
He's like, damn it, y'all. Get it
Just-
right.
There was a paraglider in the previous chapter, yes. Oh my god. Alright.
I know, it's hard to miss. It's hard to
I gotta go
miss.
back to the story. Holy shit. Okay, alright, we're fine. Everything's fine?
We're good.
Yes.
We're on 69 of 76. We can do this. Alright. Alright. Now I feel like we need to change the music again because, you know what?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
I can't not look at the thumbnail though and not hone in on that paraglider, and now I know what's really there, and it's killing me.
What are we thinking?
Sure.
We have this one. We have this one that we haven't used yet.
Well, that's kind of musical.
It's just as chaotic as the story.
Hold on. We have this one too.
I sound like
Oh,
something I
that's
actually
like-
listened to.
Do we have like?
Like it
Is there
goes
like-
with the story.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds like a medieval taverns nearby.
It does. It does.
Oh yeah, we got into a town where we get our quest set.
Yes.
It's D&D music, y'all. Definitely D&D music.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Alright. The badger, however, seemed undeterred his perseverance. I know. His perseverance, a source of both amusement and mild
Consternation.
constipation.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He was, after all, a distant relative, according to Earl's uncle, and entitled to a certain degree of bullshit. All right,
Eccentricity.
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 of bullshit. Okay, moving on. Shut up. All right, the wedding ceremony itself was as unconventional as everything else that had preceded it. Of course.
Right?
Okay, here we go.
All right. Instead of a traditional officiant, we chose a wise old willow tree. Its branches
Oh my
reaching
God.
toward the impossible constellation above. So now I got to amend it.
Impossible constellations.
I wanted grumbles.
I know, we all want to grumble. Grumbles, it's possible. Wishing efficient, I'm sorry. We have a giant
He can be an
Oh.
usher.
willow tree.
Yes.
Oh my god, he could be our ring bearer with the little
Maybe,
pillow.
Grumbles.
Grumbles as the ring bearer. Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh,
God,
but the
you're
good thing is that the old willow tree can still be Christopher Walken.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we were saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking of
Yeah,
Pocahontas
Yeah.
with the tree. As
Oh,
opposed,
yeah.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today
To unite these two people.
It's funnier with the music.
It is.
Oh God, yes.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Its ancient roots deep in the earth connected us to the very essence of the land, providing a profound sense of grounding amidst the otherworldly magic.
The
Earl-
roots aren't coming from you.
No. Earl, his attire shifting subtly in the moonlight, stood beside me, his hand warm and reassuring in mine. My moon-spun silk gown shimmered. The tiny fireflies woven in the helm twinkling like 1,000 captured stars. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
'cause
Oh
they-
my god!
they're sewn into my hand. Deal with it, bitches. You're mine. Oh my God.
Okay.
That is disgusting. It's
It
great.
is.
Horrible.
The vows we exchanged were not from a book, but from our hearts. We spoke of our adventures, our shared dreams, the unshakable love that bound us together. We spoke of the challenges we had overcome, the joys that had been celebrated, the unwavering support we had found in each other. Each word was infused with sincerity. Each sentiment a testament to the unique bond that we shared.
Yay!
Finally, something.
The air crackled with emotion, a potent blend of joy, love, and a profound sense of belonging. Go fuck yourself. As I looked into Errol's eyes,
What
I
color
saw-
are they?
I don't fucking know. A reflection of the impossible constellation above. Oh my god. The same swirling magic that characterized our unconventional love story. His gaze was a promise, a commitment to a future as wondrous and unexpected as the night sky itself. The vows were a dedication, a solemn promise to navigate life's unpredictable currents together, side by side, our hands clasped tightly, never letting go, and we still haven't fucking kissed!
Oh my gosh.
That hand holding's getting hot and heavy.
I'm
That's all
getting
we
Right?
got.
Yeah, they're sweaty. Their hands are just sweaty.
Sweaty.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
hot and heavy as they're gonna get, their hands get sweaty after holding them for so
Ugh.
long. Alright. Now onward to a different music. Hold on.
Yes.
I don't have many other choices. We're
Because we're
going
in
back to night driving.
okay.
Oh no, we're about to do the honeymoon.
Oh yeah. It's after the ceremony. That's right.
We're feeding ducks, y'all. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh
Smexy
yeah,
time.
feeding the ducks.
Ooh.
Back it up.
Oh my god.
I like big ducks that I cannot lie. Feeding ducks.
Oh my god.
After the ceremony, the celebration began in earnest. I love that the celebration, they were just bored throughout the ceremony, and we're just like, all right, now we get drinks and cake. Excellent.
Yeah.
Now we can Also, these two are fucking off on their honeymoon. Thank God.
Oh, let's get to it.
Alright, the Fury musicians played their enchanted music. The guests danced beneath the impossible constellation.
Oh, fuck off with that impossible constellation!
Impossible constellations would be daylight, okay?
Oh, impossible
Yeah.
constellation is Lovecraftian.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's some shit out of like The Color from Outer Space, alright? That's if you see an impossible constellation, you're going to die a horrific death of pain and suffering, alright?
Yeah.
Good point.
The Dark One has arrived, okay? Someone awoke his ass, and now you're fucked. So,
Exactly.
alright. The air was filled with laughter and the scent of enchanted flowers and honey cakes. The dancing was a joyful chaos. I just like to think it's a mosh pit.
We would have nothing less than a mosh pit at our wedding, damn it. Come on, that's right. Gotta have one.
A reflection of our unconventional wedding. Yeah.
I'm getting so tired of the word unconventional.
Unconventional,
Hey.
impossible constellation, whimsical, fucking
Strengthening bonds.
No, strengthening bonds. I actually would enjoy having back because unconventional, unique, impossible constellation, and all that shit. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So sprites twirled with gnomes, badgers. There's multiple now.
There's more than one.
Lumbered with humans, and everyone joined in a magical kaleidoscope of movement under the starry sky. This is just, you're just summoning Cthulhu. Like, I'm just convinced.
Like, it
Badgers lumbered with humans. Okay.
I
I thought there was only one badger, but all right.
That's what I'm
really
saying,
more
man.
joined in. It's a bad gummy trip, is what it sounds like.
All right. The wedding cake, a masterpiece of culinary artistry crafted by the baking gnomes, was guarded zealously by a colony of ants who viewed it as their most precious possession.
They're still there.
My precious, my precious.
Yeah, they
God.
want it.
Now
They
I have
want
to
it.
fucking add it. Protective ants? No. Golem ants.
No.
There we go.
The Gollum ants.
A bunch of golems just around the cake.
That's where the golem faces.
Oh my god.
Just a giant ant holding the cake, like hunched over like Gollum.
Oh my god. All right. Their dedication was admirable, though it did lead to a few amusing skirmishes between the ants and the bolder members of the Badger Contingent. Whatever. The Contingent.
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 They better not food fight with that cake. I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh god. Throughout
That's why for my wedding we just went with a cupcake cake.
Oh,
We
those
did-
are nice. Those are
You
nice.
just take one off there.
we did a cake. It was a single layer cake. And because we had like 8 people. So we just did a single layer cake and we served that after the dinner. We served that as a dessert.
Yeah.
There you go.
Like, we
Wow.
fed each other the cake, and then, like, we gave it to the kitchen, and then for dessert, instead of people, you know, we had the cake. And
Yeah.
it was chocolate cake with, what is it? Delucci? What is it? The
Dolce.
Dolce,
Dolce.
yes. With Dolce, like, in it as well.
Yum.
So-
Oh,
Nice.
yum.
I let
Does
Loki-
sound good.
Loki and I had an agreement. I got to pick what the wedding cake looked like, and he got to pick what the cake was. So,
That's fair.
Okay.
yeah. Because I told him, I was like, as long as it's some kind of chocolate, because I'm not a big fan of white cake. So as long as it's some kind of chocolate, I don't really care what you add to it. So I just let him pick that. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds
So-
good. Now I want chocolate.
Oh, it was. It was
Wow.
so good. It was insanely delicious. All right, I got it.
One more week till Easter, and I can have sweets again.
Oh, that's what you get for being Catholic.
Anglican, but okay.
Same thing. I offended 2 groups with that sentence. Whatever. You damn whatever. You what is it called? Lent people? I don't know. Laundry lent people.
You Lent people, you! Oh, those crazy Lent people doing their Lent things around the
Baptist for the win. What is we're always home before Sunday football. All right. We have our priorities straight.
It's like you Lent people, you. Dead.
Not fire and brimstone Baptist. Chill Baptist. Okay. Very different. Very, very different. Okay.
It's true. It's true.
You're talking like Quaker to just your friend that is like, you know, gives you good advice, okay? Hey, maybe don't do that dumb thing. That's kind of the difference that you have.
Oh, yeah.
So, all right. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Wait, okay, stupid badger doing badger things, and the ants are being bizarrely
Yes.
protective over the cake. It's now their god. They worship it. It's fine. Although,
Precious, my precious cake. My
From-
precious.
like, from an ant's point of view, a giant wedding cake would be like a god.
It would be.
Because
That could feed the colony for a long ass time.
the fun
Yes.
of their lifespan, you know, absolutely.
Okay. All right, guys. I got 6 more pages. We got this. All right.
Yes.
We got this.
Okay. All right. Throughout the night, as the impossible constellation continued its celestial day. I'm just thinking the impossible constellation is just a fucking comet. Can we agree on that?
Yes,
Sure.
absolutely.
Making a note.
Could agree on that.
How come the stars keep a moving there?
Constellation. Not cancellation, constellation, you damn thing, Constellation is the comet, Mah Gah? Not, oh man, God. Oh my God. Stupid thing.
Hallucinating at this point.
Oh my god.
These words.
Pod racing Palpatine. Diabetic ants.
Oh no.
God.
A fish cake.
Oh.
No. No fish cake. Bleh.
Ew.
Alright. Let's see. It was a night unlike any other. A celebration of love, magic, the boundless possibilities of life. We celebrated beneath a sky that was a testament to the extraordinary relationship, or nature, whatever. The extraordinary relationship of our nature. Shut up. Sorry.
Eris is only slightly dyslexic.
Shut up. Alright. I actually do have just a tad bit. Alright.
So do I.
Enough that it becomes very annoying. Sometimes when I type, I always switch T and H on the. That's like my biggest one. As I always do. It's HTE. And stupid. And then my OCD kicks over. And if I realize that I misspelled anything at the beginning of a sentence, I have to delete the whole sentence and start over. I'm fun.
Oh.
I'm fun at parties. I promise.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Oh, it's fun. Yeah. I can't just go to the word. I have to redo it or it bothers me. And I do not understand why. And we're just not going to have a therapy session right now. We're moving forward. Anyway, moving on. A cosmic reflection of the unique and beautiful love we shared. I hope Cthulhu kills all of you. All right. You know what? I'm going to put, hold on. I'm going to put Cthulhu is in the comment. Hold on. Cthulhu, maybe. Because I want to make this more complicated for myself. Maybe in it. Although I have come to the point where I think I might do, depending on how extra we want these stories to be on Josh's channel, I might actually make you little slideshows of like different settings and shit throughout.
Oh my gosh, that would be
Like,
great.
most
yes.
of chapter 1 is just the forge.
Oh no, I know.
But yeah, then we get like in chapter 3, it's just night school, right?
No, it's not just night school.
Well, right.
The fucking horse is in chapter 2.
That's true.
What the hell?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, there's a lot packed in this book.
Yes.
And then we need Arwen saving / destroying this town.
Of
Yes.
course, with my thorny plants.
I
and
love that we have,
flooding.
I love that we have group ADHD. We're just like trying not to read the story.
Yeah.
All right. I'm
We're
gonna
putting it off. We're putting it off.
Right.
Well, we
Sounds right to
realize they're not boating, so we collectively as a unit have kind of lost interest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. All right, let me try to knock it out. Like I said, 6 more pages. The memory of the night remains etched in my mind, vivid and breathtaking. The impossible, oh my god, the impossible constellation, the magical setting, the laughter of our friends and family. It all blended together to create a memory that was as unique and wonderful as love itself. It was
They held hands on their wedding night.
yeah, fucking hell. It was a celebration not only of our wedding, but of the whimsical, magical world we had created. A world where anything is possible. One would think that's where it would end. It does not.
Yeah. Yeah.
As the first rays of dawn touched the horizon, painting the sky with soft pastel hues, the impossible constellation started to fade. Thank
God.
fuck. Thank you, Arwen.
All over the impossible constellation.
Oh, well, hold on. Its ethereal magic slowly retreating into the realm of dreams, yet the magic lingered, woven into the very fabric of our being, a reminder of the extraordinary night, the impossible constellation. and the
It had to do that. It had to do that, didn't it? It had to. Put it in there one more time.
unforgettable
We
wedding.
forgot.
Yep. It marked the beginning of our forever, blah, blah, blah. The memory remained a warm, comforting glow, a testament to love that defies definition and transcends the ordinary.
Well, you guys got that part right.
Ugh.
Well,
Okay.
All right. Okay,
Here we
guys,
go.
we're moving to the honeymoon.
Yes, about
Oh.
that time.
All right. The days following our wedding were a soft landing after exhilarating
I
whirlwind
mean,
of
not
preparation.
even a scene where they like. I now pronounce you man and wife,
No.
and they kiss. We don't even
They
get
didn't.
that.
We didn't even fucking get that. We got every description on the planet multiple times, but we didn't get one of the actual ceremony.
Right.
The clearing, once alive with magic and merriment, returned to its tranquil state, yet it retained a faint shimmer, a lingering trace of the enchantment that had filled the air. We spent our honeymoon in a secluded cabin nestled high in the mountains, goddammit. Secluded.
High in the mountains.
High in the mountains, smoke weed every day. Anyway, far from the hustle and bustle of everyday life, surrounded by towering pines and sparkling streams. God damn it, there's pine trees.
oh, God.
Towering
Trees.
pines.
And a big old pine, big old
pine.
trees, and a stream or two, I reckon.
Sparkling. They have to be sparkling.
Oh my god, we can't just have flat water. It has to be sparkling.
Sparkling water, damn it, it's more whimsical.
We have to trick people into drinking soda without syrup. It's fine.
Right.
We added some fucking air. Now pay more.
Oh my God.
I cannot drink sparkling water. It literally just tastes. It just tastes like
can't either.
the soda fountain ran out of syrup. That's what
Yeah.
It tastes like. It tastes like ass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's disgusting.
Same.
My brother loves it, and I'm just like, I have no idea how the hell you drink that shit. He swears that when there's flavor in it, it tastes better. And I'm just like, I doubt it.
Yeah.
I think he just likes drinking out of glass bottles like I do, but he likes beer and I don't. So I have to find shit out of glass bottles that's not beer. That's very difficult, okay?
It is now, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nowadays, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. All right. 5 pages left. All right.
You got this.
Whoa! All right. The quiet. That was my war cry. Very ferocious.
Oh, we all understood it. We were like, yeah, Eris, fair enough.
I'm reflecting. I'm like Hulk Hoganing on over here. You can't see. You know?
Feel
Yeah.
it. We could feel it.
Oh, yeah.
Wow! And I'm doing this sober. It's so fun. All right. At least I have a Mr. Pibb. That saved me. Oh my god. A Mr. Pibb saved my ass. I would be asleep right now. The quiet moments. There shouldn't be quiet moments on your honeymoon. The quiet moments were precious, filled with whispered conversations. Bone! Please!
Why are we
Bone!
whispering?
Please.
We're by ourselves on our honeymoon.
Please
We
have
like,
sex. Stop whispering.
Yell
Please.
and scream and
Arlen,
cry out.
I need you to have sex with Earl, please.
I don't know, Eris. We're too busy whispering our conversations, apparently.
Did it even tell us they kissed?
No!
No.
They've hugged and held hands, and he's had a throbbing hammer, and I just don't know what to do anymore.
I'm the most
Oh my
frustrated,
God.
whimsical married woman on the planet. Nothing is happening.
I would understand if they were just both like, okay, guys, we're asexual, and our relationship isn't about sex and blah, blah, blah. You haven't kissed yet!
I'm starting to think he thinks I just have a really good personality.
They're just plants.
No, nothing else.
They're just plants.
We're just dead.
They're
They
plants.
they just pollinate.
Yeah, like Earl is wheat, guys.
God, Earl.
Oh my god, you know what? I'm gonna compliment myself really fast on the thumbnail because I'm distracting myself from the horror that is this thing that I'm reading. I love that the flowers match Arwen's aesthetic in the thumbnail. I just wanted to say it.
It's true.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
they do. They do. I love that.
Unintentional. Also, hot pink with emerald green with the
Crimson
The or-
stain.
well, actually, it all works. The outfit just works. And it shouldn't, because it should be a crime against humanity and fashion. But it totally works.
Color blocking, we love it.
It does.
Oh.
It
All right.
works.
I'm not okay. I gotta stop. I gotta stop escaping into the thumbnail. All right, we're
We
fine.
can do this.
Everything's
Eric. We can
fine.
Do this.
All right.
That's that.
I just wanted them to do a kiss. I didn't need rated PG-13 or R. I just needed a PG kiss.
Yeah.
That is all I wanted, and I'm not gonna get that.
No. It doesn't
I
look like it.
swear to God, if they reproduce and we still haven't kissed, I'm gonna be pissed off.
Oh, so will I.
I'm
I'll be
so
like,
mad.
what the hell? Earl.
Oh.
All
I'm
right.
glad y'all are laughing at my pain in the comments, you assholes. Although Ram Bam seems to be giving me sympathy, but I think that's just because he's British. So
What you gonna do when the whimsicality comes for you, brother?
he's a gentleman. He can't oh my god. Oh my god, Ram Bam, I didn't even recognize that you were doing the Hulk voice. Oh
Yes!
my god.
I read it properly.
You did, and you think I would have, because like we were watching the documentary on WrestleMania 9.
It was good. I really liked it.
Yeah, it was. I am a huge Undertaker's my favorite wrestler, and I love how much of a goober he is. Every time I see him, I'm just like, look at this fabulous ginger-haired goober, and look, he's trying to be all scary. He's like this Rottweiler, but you're just like, he's a cinnamon roll, and you're just, oh my god, you know, like he's just, oh, you look big and scary, but oh, you're such a good boy. You just gotta get no, Undertaker's, he's just such a goober, and it's funny.
Anyway, story.
Anyway, no, I want to talk about the Undertaker and how much of a goober he is. I don't want to talk about whimsical bullshit and impossible constellations.
Believe me,
But the story.
I'm fine. Okay, I'm fine.
story is
I'm
perfect.
fine. I can do this. All right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm starting to crack. The story's actually starting to break me. All right, we're fine. I'm fine. Everything.
You got it.
I gotta look. Okay. The quiet moments were precious, filled with whispered conversations, shared laughter, and a deep sense of contentment. We explored hidden trails, discovered breathtaking vistas, and spent countless hours simply being together, basking in the afterglow of our unconventional celebration.
Oh, okay.
But the
Sounds
silence,
promising.
the silence wasn't empty, guys. It was filled with the unspoken understanding that only comes from sharing a life filled with magic and adventure.
Oh my god.
We're getting close. All right. Our unconventional wedding. Oh my god. Our
No,
unconventional wedding.
I don't want to go back there.
It's just a ceremony. Oh, it was a profound statement, a declaration of our love and commitment to a life less than ordinary. It was this testament to our ability to embrace the unconventional, to find joy and unexpected, to create a world of our own, filled with wonder, magic, and a love as unique and breathtaking as the impossible constellation showed above us on that unforgettable night. That was one sentence.
Yep.
As
You know, people who create their own world often end up in like insane asylums.
yeah, I wonder why. All right.
Yeah.
This book could be a drinking game.
No, we would
No!
die. We would die.
Wasted.
Oh.
No. No, that is irresponsible drinking.
Yes.
Hey,
So much alcohol. So much alcohol poisoning.
so much.
We could drink. We could do water and get hydrated.
Yes,
Right?
we could.
All right, and as we embark on our journey together, you're up
Oh my god.
hand in hand. Yeah, because that's all you do. That's all you do. All right. We carry the magic of the
What
night.
about the hot chocolate?
No, a constant reminder of the extraordinary love that binds us. It was quite simply perfect. It was us. Fuck y'all. All right. The scent of pine needles and damp earth filled the air as we walked hand in hand along a mountain trail. The crisp autumn air and it's autumn.
Wait,
Okay.
when did this happen? Oh, we've been here for a while. Okay.
Autumn started in the last chapter. I just didn't give a shit when I made my thumbnail because I
Okay.
wasn't about to add autumn as another thing for the yeah. So anyway.
Well, and chapter 3, they also went to the Harvest Festival.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's right.
How many chapters was how long was chapter 1 and chapter 2 then? Don't tell me this has been a couple of months. Fuck off. No way.
No.
I refuse. 12 years. I think Arlena's right. It's been 12 years.
12 years.
Yeah.
At least.
It's just the next
Yeah.
autumn. It's just the next autumn. It's just been like 3 years between each chapter. It's just autumn again. All right. I got this. The scent of pine needles and damp earth filled the air as we walked hand in hand along the mountain trail, the crisp autumn air invigorating our lungs. Our honeymoon, a quiet retreat nestled a little high along the peaks, at least that was consistent, was a stark contrast to the whirlwind of our wedding. I don't actually care about your wedding. I was so excited about it, and now I don't care anymore. Yet the magic of that night hadn't faded. It lingered, a subtle hum beneath the surface of our quiet moments. We did it. Oh my god. We didn't need the impossible constellation.
Drink.
I'm gonna take a shot. All right. To remind us of the extraordinary bond, take a shot.
See?
It lived with us within a vibrant pulsating energy that fueled our connection. Oh god, I'm getting thrown back into chapter 4. We found solace in the simple things, the crackling fire in our cabin's hearth, the gentle murmur of the streams that tumbled past our door. Where are you?
What? The stream is by the door. Okay.
All right.
They have a moat.
We have
Oh
a
my
vote,
god, hold on.
y'all.
Secluded got big old pine trees and a sparkling stream or two, I reckon. And the stream is and there's a moat. Not a moat. How do you spell moat? Moat. Okay, there we go. Moat. It's like a boat, but with an M. All right. I'm losing it, y'all. The shared silence as we watch the sunset paint the sky in hues of orange and purple. These moments free from the demands of daily life.
What daily life?
What do we do?
How
we
is your life
walk
so
around
hard?
the pines hand in hand all damn day.
You walk around and your husband literally makes bread. That's all that had
That's all we
happened.
do. Right.
Anyway, all right.
Oh my gosh.
I'm moving on, guys. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're
Yeah.
fine. I'm fine.
You got this.
I'm glad my phone is not right beside me. I'd be really okay. I'd
Bless
take
you.
more of my medicine
thank
that
you.
I. Oh, okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're good. These moments free from the demands of daily life. Also, bless you, Arlena. Also, speaking of, I'm going to interrupt myself. If y'all would like to be amazing people, that sounded weird. Please look at Arlena's GoFundMe thing.
Yes.
It is
Yes.
pinned in the chat. And it's fine if you can't give anything, just share it. At the
Yes,
very least, if
please.
y'all could just share it, that would be a big help. I know the economy's kind of shit right now, so I don't and nobody here wants you to feel guilty if you can't. but like at least share it. That way, other people who can. So
Absolutely.
yeah,
Yeah.
help our girl
Thank you.
out a little bit. We all need help sometimes. So. Oh, and if you do help her, you get a place in the Arwenian Empire. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm bribing. I'm bribing now.
Absolutely.
Now, we're not going to tell you what spot you get.
But
So,
you'll get one, I
You'll
promise.
get,
You'll get something.
you might get bread. That's also.
Lots of whimsy. Lots of whimsy.
Fresh bread and whimsical cheese bouquets, okay? As a thank you present.
Oh my.
So, yep, that was me. We're good. All right. So, oh god. Okay, it was in these quiet spaces. Oh, and thank y'all for looking and checking that out, and thank y'all for being here and suffering with us. It was in these quiet spaces that we truly understood the magnitude of our union.
Oh my god.
It wasn't just a spectacle of our wedding. Oh my god. The dancing sprites and the singing fairies. I'm occasionally a violent person, okay? But, like, yeah, I'm not going to continue that thought. You know where I'm going with this. It was the quiet moment, the unspoken understanding that shared glances across a crackling fire. Why are you not cuddling? Why are you sitting across from each other?
All we do is make mopey looks at each other. We don't even talk. No.
Oh my god.
Hey, you hug. You hug and you hold hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it. We do. We hold hands.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Dialogue.
There's dialogue. Holy shit.
no,
You too.
yeah.
Oh my god. Thank
Yes.
you, Christ. Thank you, Jesus.
Yay.
Oh my.
Words.
A
of
shout
venom.
out to Big J. Okay, thank you, my man. All right. One evening, as we sat by the fire, Earl reached for my
Hey,
hand.
Earl.
His hands interlacing with mine, oh my goodness. The warmth of his touch, sent a ripple of contentment through me. Contentment.
Yeah, that wasn't the word I was looking for, but all right, we'll go with contentment. Why
hold
not?
Okay.
Hold on. I gotta double check and make sure that I know what hold on.
Uh-huh.
Oh moment, I'm not wandering right. A state of happiness or satisfaction. That just doesn't sound right. Like it just sounds like, you know, when someone says, "How are you feeling?" and you're just like, I'm okay.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
oh, I'm just saying, if you could have put desire in there, it would have been better. But that's just me. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. The story's perfect.
It is.
I keep forgetting, Arlena, how perfect this story is. You're so
AI,
right.
AI is the future, all right?
All right.
Yeah,
That's
no,
right.
we're on a honeymoon though. I want to know what sexy thing he has to say to me right now.
Oh, okay. You ready for the sexy thing?
Yeah,
You have to do? Okay, I'm gonna have to take my headphones off in order to do this because I'm gonna laugh.
Right.
If
I
hear
understand.
you. It's okay.
Okay.
Do you remember? He whispered, his voice
Earl.
low and husky. The badger trying to climb the mushroom. Ooh-wee!
Wow!
Hold on. Let me.
Oh.
Oh
The
my
vapors!
God.
The
Babe,
Oh my god.
so hot. Earl.
I don't know if y'all can hear this, but I have a fan because I got
Oh
the
my
vapors.
goodness.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, we
I
can
just
hear that.
had yeah.
Lap. Hell yeah.
Yep. I just gotta. Oh my god, the vape. Actually, that's waking me up. Okay, that's actually really nice. If that wasn't just straight into my microphone and killing your. Anyway.
Fans are amazing, aren't they? They're legit.
Oh, I have two of them.
But
Yeah.
not when they're right in front of the mic, Arwen.
I know. I know.
Right?
Okay. All right. A soft laugh escaped my lips.
How can I forget? He had such determination.
What pillow talk?
Oh, Pillow
My
Talk
God.
could never. We
Yeah.
got it down.
I mean, when we left, like after the dinner of the wedding, and we went back to our hotel, do you know the first thing I did? It was fix my hair that had like 1,000 bobby pins in it and had been teased and hairsprayed. So I
God.
just literally laid in the bath and put like an entire bottle of conditioner in my hair
Oh
and
my
brushed it out. That's what I did. I was like, if I go to sleep like this, the disaster that will be awaiting me when I get up.
Yes, agreed.
Oh,
First thing I did was I sat down on the bed and just went, oh, thank God it's finally all over. All that planning, all that stress, it's done.
It's
I can breathe now.
nice. All right.
Mm.
Okay. We recounted the humorous moments from our wedding. Each story bringing... Oh, my God.
Oh, we going back there again?
Yep.
Oh, God.
Each story bringing a fresh wave of laughter and shared memories. It wasn't just the fantastical elements that made our wedding unique. It was the people. I'm fucking sure. The blend of two families. The electricities.
Eccentricity.
The electricities. Their unwavering love and support. Like, I can read it in my brain. My mouth cannot, like, correlate it sometimes. I don't know why. Like, in my brain, I read that perfectly fine, and then it doesn't. Yep. Anyway. And their unwavering love and support had created a tapestry. Tapestry is another word that has to go.
Yeah.
God.
Joy and laughter that enriched the day beyond measure. Earl's family, with their inventive minds and passion for nature, had brought a unique blend of scientific curiosity and ecological respect to the celebration. Why? You're in the forest. Anyway, my family, with their artistic flair and adventurous spirit, had infused the event with a vibrant energy that was infectious. That's all they had. Earl's family's over here bringing science and,
We bring
environmentalism to the wedding, and Harwood's family's just like, so we're so vibrant.
Disease.
Yes.
We're infectious.
Sounds right. It sounds right.
We're the Avalons, okay? Hey y'all, we're the Avalons.
There's more than one. Run for cover.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God.
The coming together of these two families, so different yet so united in their love for us, was a testament of power of our unconventional union. I'm just saying, I wish there was a fight. I wanted Gypsy Brides style, where just randomly some asshole just comes in and declares that this wedding can't happen, and you're just like, why? And they're just like, I don't know, I didn't want it. It's like, oh, that's a fun show, the Gypsy Bride show. U.S. of course, because if you're gonna do drama, do it the U.S. version. It's way
big.
more.
Yeah, do it.
Is that my big fat American gypsy wedding or something like that?
What the fuck, Josh? Where'd you go?
I don't know. I just suddenly got kicked out for some reason.
Oh, wow.
So I wasn't even on the page, so that couldn't have been me. Declare. Allah, do declare. Do declare. I wish that innuendo was purposeful, Scott. Like, I wish, man. I've never wanted two people to bone more.
God.
It's funny, and I can say that and feel comfortable with saying that because this is so not Arwen. It's hilarious. This is like not even remote. This is so not my friend that I can say that and not feel like a weirdo. Okay,
It's all good. It's all good.
just so we're all clear. Okay.
Yeah.
We're even a little too chaste for my comfort, so I get it. I'm like, y'all either, do your business or get off the pot. But come on now, you're married. What the hell?
You're married now. There's no reason for you not to.
Yeah, it's okay with God. Why can't it be okay with y'all?
Right. Zero reason why
Right?
we should not have just
Has
thrown down
blessed
by
it.
this point. But
Oh god.
well.
Okay. Guys, time is passing. The days melted into weeks. Each one filled with the quiet joys of our mountain retreat. I was lucky I had 2 weeks. I saved up for that shit for like a year to make sure I had 2 weeks for my honeymoon. I made sure for that.
Yeah.
Weeks? I guess they don't have jobs really. There's another baker in town, so you know.
It's true.
Yeah.
True, and Earl makes all of our food, and we're good.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. We hiked through the forest, bathed in golden sun. God, man, I might hike one time. That's it.
Yeah,
Our laughter echoing through the trees. We discovered hidden waterfalls. All right, that's cool, but like, you know,
Okay.
they're cascading water, creating a symphony of nature's music. We explored meadows carpeted with wildflowers, their vibrant colors, a feast for the eyes. This is not bad writing, just so this is better writing that I've been getting. Each adventure, each share.
Give it time.
Oh no, fuck! I said it. Oh, I jinxed us. Each adventure, each shared adventure experience strengthened our bond, weaving a new layer of intimacy. I highly doubt it. And understanding into the fabric of our relationship. You know,
Press X to doubt on all that shit. On all of it.
I'm just saying, man, the more I've read this story, the more I'm convinced that Hollywood has been using AI to write their movies.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I completely, I honestly agree with that.
I do too. 1,000% I do too.
It would make sense why timelines don't match up in certain
Because things are forgotten.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Yep. Agreed.
It's like, yeah, I agree. I think this story has proven to me they have totally been using AI.
100%.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lord in heaven. Our
I see it.
unconventional wedding.
Oh, God!
Merely a celebration. It was a reflection of our lives together. It was a testament of our willingness. I know I said that wrong. I don't care. To embrace the unexpected, to celebrate the unconventional, and to create a life filled with magic and wonder, not like the other girls. Oh my God. Our love wasn't a conventional. Predictable tale. It was a wild, exhilarating adventure. No. Full of twists and turns. Nuh-uh. Laughter and tears. Laughter, yes. When have you cried? You almost died. You didn't cry?
I'm not even sure at this point.
Dude, I would have killed to have them say their vows. I would have loved to have read that in Earl's voice.
Yes.
I am sad I was robbed of that.
Yeah. That would have been funny. That would have been good.
Very little dialogue.
It was a love that challenged expectations, defied norms, and celebrated the unique beauty of our individual personalities, to which I still don't know
personalities?
Yep, there you go. Oh, guys, hey, well, it united us in a powerful and unshakable bond.
Yay.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm up.
Yeah, you're almost there. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, we have a little bit more dialogue. Guys, we have some more dialogue.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I'm up.
Oh my God. I'm all right. Okay. All right. Woo!
Here we go.
Yep, Ric Flair. Woo! All right, we're excited.
Woo!
We did
Oh,
it.
yeah, let's do it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
Woo!
Macho man groan. One afternoon, as we sat by a crystal clear lake, I noticed Earl staring thoughtfully at the water, wondering where the horse went.
Oh my God.
His gaze was distant, lost in thought. I reached out and gently touched his hand.
What are you thinking?
I asked softly. Hold on, gotta get some.
Yeah.
Of the adult beverage known as water. Alright. He looked up, a gentle smile gracing his lips. I was thinking about how much our lives have changed since we met. He said, his voice filled with a mixture of wonder and gratitude. 1000%.
we've created a life together that is so much richer, so much more fulfilling than I ever could have imagined.
Yeah.
Kiss me, Earl! Kiss me!
This is so hard to keep a straight face. His words resonated deeply within me.
Oh,
Damn it, he was right!
Sexy time yet, Earl? Is it sexy time yet?
Hey guys, our life together was a testament to the beauty of embracing the unconventional.
Oh my god.
My brain's gonna explode.
We hadn't followed a predetermined path. We'd forged our own path. By God, did you ever? A path filled with unexpected features. True. Magical encounters. Also
Yeah.
true. And an unwavering love that guided us through every twist and turn. False.
Arwen, I mean no offense. I want a badger to eat you.
I want you to
mean-
die. I want your character to die.
Well, that would be whimsical and unconventional and fun.
Oh my gosh.
Fun.
We have like 3 pages left, technically.
Yeah.
Right? All right.
Oh my god.
I know, we're so close though. I know this has gone on really long because we kind of procrastinated there for like half an hour. Worth it though.
By
Yeah.
the way, another hour has gone by since the last time I stirred my cheese.
Oh, you want to go? Go ahead.
Go.
for it.
Yeah.
Go for
I
it.
have to. I
This-
don't know. I
Dude.
just wanted to let y'all know that it's been another hour.
This
I
story is not worth you ruining your chili over. Okay.
Chili is more important than this story.
I'll be right back. God.
Ugh.
Oh my gosh. But this story is perfect.
It is.
Oh, it is so perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
changing the
like-
music.
and exhilarating.
I've never been more confused by a story ever.
Yeah. I've been bored, but not bored and confused.
Well, you know, I just want to see what lo-fi actually is. Sure, doesn't make any sense. We'll just keep that.
Yeah, that works.
Sorry, I hope y'all can still hear me okay. I'm outside smoking.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine.
Do what you need to do at this point. We're not judging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the story is perfection, but you know.
It's so perfect. And somehow we have 8 humans watching. Y'all.
Oh my god.
Y'all have made it stern stuff. I'm just letting y'all know. Y'all who are watching, y'all have made some stern stuff. I've lost my shit multiple times, and I've tried to run away from the story. Josh won't let me.
Well, we have to finish.
We do. And there was
Because Earl's not going to.
dude. He's 1000% not going to. And it's the repetitive shit. If we cut out the repetitive shit, this would have been like one of the most entertaining chapters.
Yeah. But no, we have to have whimsy.
Dude.
And 2 weddings, apparently.
I just saw a word
Yep.
in the yeah,
Yep.
okay.
Did it start with a V?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yep. Josh, stop copying my brain. All right, there only needs to be one of this brain out there. There doesn't need to be another one. Quick question.
Oh, God.
Can you hear when I squeak my chair?
I can't.
A little bit, but not much.
Okay, because I inherited Loki's old chair because I thought it was really comfy, and he didn't. You know how bad his squeak. But his mic was way more sensitive than mine is. Mine's like $30 off Amazon, and his is like a whole thing.
Yeah.
You know, this is his job, and this is not my job at all. I do this shit for free, y'all.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Yes, the last few weeks we've been masochists reading this thing.
Yes.
Yes.
Been doing it for funsies.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Thank you. I think I know. You're talking about Arlena's link, I'm thinking. So thank you for that. That's cool.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Y'all know, I've said it before, I'll say it again. There's a reason why Arwen did this and not me, because I absolutely hate asking for help.
Oh, yeah,
I
me
do
too.
appreciate it.
Mhm.
I greatly appreciate any and everything, but I hate asking.
Oh, I'm the same way. It took a long time in my life just to get to the point that before something goes terribly wrong is when I ask for help. You know?
Yeah.
I used to in my childhood it would be like 10 p.m. and the project's due the next day, and that's when I would ask for help. And I'm just like, oh, I have no idea what's going on, and I probably should have mentioned this to, I don't know, anybody, my teacher, somebody who knew what's happening in math, before. But now,
Yeah.
hey, Padre, who has to get up at 4 a.m. to go to work, could you help me at 10 p.m.?
Yeah.
Statistics, with AP statistics that I took because I heard it was easy. And then they changed teachers. Don't you love that?
Oh boy.
I had a science teacher do that in college too. There's a black holes class that I took because black holes are cool, right? And it was supposed to be an easier class. And then a professor that had tenure who was really, really into like the mathematical like portion of physics, right? Decided that he was going to teach it, and wow. Physics blows if you don't like math. I will say though, it gave me an appreciation for certain things in sci-fi, and I can never watch the Star Trek 2009 the same because it makes me angry now that I know how black holes work. I'm sorry, Kirk, you're gone at the end of that movie. You crossed over the event horizon. Toodaloo, you're spaghettifying right now. So long, buddy. By the way, just the fact that you're beside the black hole means that time has slowed down for you, and it's like 40 years have gone by. just so you're aware.
Yep.
I don't know who they talk. You know what? They didn't talk to anybody about black holes in the 2009 Star Trek movie. Just
no, I agree. No, they didn't.
I'm an arts major, and I know more about black holes than J.J. Abrams. Just so we're all clear, okay?
My favorite part is when they were drilling into the ocean to launch the probe. It's like,
of all places, the ocean. Do you know what's gonna happen when the hole happens?
You're just gonna. It's just the ocean is just gonna fill in the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that episode of SpongeBob where they pulled the plug.
It's weird how water works. It's almost like it fills the thing that is at the lowest point, right?
Yeah.
So if you have like a regular glass, it will fill the glass, right? But like if you have a glass and it has like a little dip underneath, right? It will fill the dip first and then the rest of the glass.
Yes.
Cause like gravity and shit.
Yeah.
Stupid. Whatever. Anyway, moving on. I'm gonna finish this and not rant about Star Trek. Because Beth is gonna yell at me, and he's mean. He treats me so mean, guys.
We're with you, Eris. We're
Is
with you right here.
that your Me Too moment?
It's the patriarchy. Actually,
the patriarchy on your own show.
Yes. Actually, that does remind me. I need to give Arlena a wrench, and I need to give you, like, the keys to the kingdom at some point, Josh. Just so that, just in case bullshit happens to me, that the stream doesn't crash, so.
Or you kick yourself, or
I kick myself. And
Do
Okay, give me a second, and I'll bring up YouTube on my phone and make a comment so you can do that. Then.
Yeah. Do that, and at some point I need to give you Kings of the Kingdom. I meant to do that like a year or two ago, and then a year or two happened, and I didn't do that. So
That's right.
moving on. Anyway,
So Josh can join. He can join the league of those of us who have actually ended streams. Yay!
Yay!
Josh, if you ever do that, I will kick your ass out of there so fast.
You've been warned, Sensei. You've been warned.
It
can
was an
happen
accident.
very easily. Yes, it happens too easily.
I don't standard moderator, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. It's been a long time since I've had to do anything moderator-wise. All right. Anyway, moving on. Story. All right. We're cool. We're fine.
Story.
Also, this lo-fi beat actually matched a lot better than I thought it was going to be. All right.
It does.
All right. We spent the rest of the afternoon in comfortable silence because why would we talk?
Never.
Each of us lost our own thoughts. Oh my God, they're just having a trip on the mushrooms.
Right.
Oh God, in a cabin in the woods in the forest by yourself. With two people that are tripping together. That's a bad play. That's bad. That ends.
It's a recipe for
end well.
disaster.
Yep. Yet connected by an unspoken understanding, the stillness of the mountain air was not empty, but filled with a deep sense of contentment, a quiet assurance that we were exactly where we were meant to be, and the world outside I'm going to mispronounce this.
Haven.
I was going to say having on purpose, just for fun. World outside our having might have judged us, might have questioned our choices. Hi! Hello! I am questioning your choices. But within the quiet embrace of our mountain retreat, we found a sanctuary, a place where our love was celebrated, cherished, and entirely understood.
And entirely platonic.
Guys, oh my God.
Entirely platonic.
As our honeymoon drew to a close, are y'all both gay?
I can only speak for myself, but for him, I really don't know.
Like, I think he's bred sexual, and I think Arwen wants to bone, like,
Bred sexual.
Alaria. I think Arwen wants to bone Alaria, okay? I'm just saying.
Oh, God.
I mean, she's pretty, so I give, you know.
I'm a lesbian, y'all. This is my coming out story.
This is just
Oh
very,
my God.
this is painfully platonic.
Come to mommy.
I love the idea, because Eva Green could totally pull that voice off, too, which is why she's the perfect cast for that. She's weird enough she could do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's true.
And she wouldn't complain about it. She'd be like, "Oh fuck yeah, I'm doing that, like 100%." Because she's just like, kind of like that. She's one of those that's like just.
She's been in some weird things, yeah.
I saw her in Penny Dreadful. That wasn't interesting.
Yeah, agreed. And you know what? If I had to get whimsical and kiss my first girl, I mean, I could think of a lot worse people than Eva Green.
You could do
You
so
know.
much worse than Eva Green. It's not
So
even
it's
funny.
like, okay,
All right.
girl, bye.
Oh.
Just
What was
saying.
it? What was it? The Pretenders? Was that
The
the name of the
band?
movie? No.
Oh,
No, like it was like early on in her career.
No. Foo Fighters is the name of the band. Pretenders is the name of the song. Sorry.
Oh my God.
But it was a very young Ava Green, and it was a French movie where like where like they took in like an American, and they were all just insufferable, and they had sex a lot. That was about it.
I mean, it's France. I don't know what you were expecting.
Yeah.
All right, Eris, no more procrastinating.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. God, you know it's bad when Arwen's getting on your ass. All right.
He's like, come on now. We
I
got
know.
this.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. As our honeymoon drew to a I'm just going to knock this out. As our honeymoon drew to a close, we knew that the magic of that night, the extraordinary nature of our wedding, wouldn't be confined to a single memory. It would permeate our lives, shaping our future, reminding us constantly of the boundless possibilities of love, of the beauty of embracing the unconventional, and the joy of creating a world where anything is possible.
Except kissing.
Except kissing. We left the mountain retreat not with a sense of ending, but with an overwhelming sense of anticipation and thrilling awareness that our journey together was just beginning. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Moving. Okay. The world outside awaited us. It's with its challenges and triumphs, its joys and sorrows. But we were ready. No, you were not. We were ready to face. No. Whatever came our way, hand in hand, hearts united, our love of through the unknown. Oh my God. For we knew deep within our souls that the magic of our unconventional love would remain a steadfast companion on our extraordinary journey. Our wedding was not just a beginning, it was a of the extraordinary life that we were building together. As 2 more pages. A life as unique and captivating as the unique constellation. Oh my God, I blended words. Oh God. Okay. Let me redo that. Our wedding was not just the beginning. It was a constant reminder of an extraordinary life that we were building together. A life as unique and captivating as the impossible constellation that showed above us on that unforgettable night. I'm gonna have fun figuring out what the fuck that is. And in knowledge, we found peace, hope, and a love that transcended time, space, and all expectations. It was and always will be perfectly us. We should have ended it there again, but we are moving forward to returning to the vibrant city. The quiet hum of the mountain retreat faded and replaced by a bustling rhythm of urban life.
What urban life?
I thought you were in like a village.
That's what I thought. Urban life.
We're in the city now, so we have music.
Yeah, scene change. Makes sense.
All right. But the magic didn't disappear. It simply transformed. Oh shit, we got loud.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, tone that down a little bit.
That's too slow. There we go. All right, perfect. But the magic didn't disappear. It simply transformed, weaving itself into the fabric of our everyday existence. We found it in the shared laughter over a spilled cup of coffee in a crowded cafe. I'm pissed because I spent $5 on that coffee. I'm not laughing. And the
Did it stain her dress?
Oh my God.
No, it did not. In the spontaneous dance, and as far as I'm concerned, she's still wearing her wedding dress. In the spontaneous dance in the kitchen, as we cooked dinner, and the quiet moments of understanding, we navigated the complexities of life together. Our home. You have a fucking house?
Not just any house.
A charming Victorian townhouse.
Ooh,
I mean,
like that.
I
in
like
the
that,
city.
In the city. Okay. I mean, yeah,
Urban
if they were
life.
like in a New England or something, maybe.
Ooh, that'd be nice. Sleepy Hollow. That's where I want to go. Sleepy Hollow.
Nice. It was a space where the fantastic... Oh, I didn't finish reading that first sentence. I'm so sorry. I'm depriving us. Our home, a charming Victorian townhouse filled with sunlight and overflowing bookshelves, became our sanctuary. It was a space where the fantastical mingled seamlessly with the ordinary. Earl's collection of peculiar artifacts, a shimmering beetle wing encased in amber. What is he? Jurassic Park?
Oh
John
my
Hammond?
God.
What is this?
Oh,
Da, 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 da. Better do it, man.
oh Lord.
A smooth river stone? What?
Eris,
What?
in Earl's voice, say spared no expense.
We spare no expense.
There we go.
Yes.
There we go.
And
That
he-
captures the magic of
And he
Jurassic
has
Park.
to like always have his brow furrowed. He's kind of always like vaguely looking down. Like,
Yes.
Throughout the entire movie of Jurassic Park, he always has his chef's hat on.
Yes. And he's always shirtless. He's always shirtless.
Yes.
But he has an apron around his waist and has a dinosaur on it.
Always.
Oh my god.
That's an Earl I could vibe with for sure.
I could vibe with that. No.
Dinos.
We
All right.
have a T-Rex.
We have a T-Rex.
We have a T-Rex.
What have we done? Maybe this was dumb. Maybe we
Oh my
shouldn't bring
God.
back animals that have been extinct.
Earl,
Yeah,
one more thing.
like dire wolves. Like maybe
Oh
they
my
died out for a
God.
reason.
I just saw that.
I think direwolves are cool, but also I understand that we were not in like evolutionary sync with a lot of these creatures they want to bring back, and you have literally no idea the impact they will have on the environment. As far
Yes.
as I'm aware, like from an environmental point of view, it's an invasive species that you're introducing into environment that has not evolutionarily
Yes,
has put them into the circle of life. Like you
we
will
don't
fuck it up.
look. We don't know the temperament of dire wolves.
No,
Well,
we
that
do
too.
not.
Yeah.
We
So,
They
don't.
could be good
what?
doggos that like pets and belly rubs, okay? And they could also really,
Want to eat your face?
like to eat your face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch them have like one of the most aggressive strains, of genes in like wolf kind ever.
It's a this is where it is science. Stop.
Hey, science, stop it. Hey, you know how you're making robots that look like humans?
Yes,
Fucking stop
yes.
it. Nobody wants that. Nobody.
Yeah.
Everyone wants the cute little robot that will help, the little Roomba, but like more competent. Like we're fine with those. We're not fine with the human ones. Thank you.
No.
Thank you, Cotton. Yes, horse-sized wolves might do some damage.
Right?
Yeah,
No.
like I wouldn't. Like they're cool in fantasy, but like I wouldn't bring them here.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving forward.
Direwolves today, dinosaurs tomorrow. I mean, that's
No.
just the nature of it, and it's
Mhm.
like bad idea. But,
Yes. All right, back to the story.
Okay.
A shimmering beetle wing encased in ember, a smooth river stone with an inexplicit.
What?
Inexplicably.
With a random ass hum. There we go. Okay. A dried sprig of a plant that smelled faintly of cinnamon, so it's probably cinnamon.
Yeah.
Mark. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Probably. Okay.
He likes sprigs.
Shared space with my collections of vintage postcards and antique maps.
Okay.
Right. All right.
The eclectic. Fuck, whatever. It's something like it. I had to go through those. There's only a few of those, okay? And I was gonna hit it eventually. Right? The eclectic mix of and anyway, Josh, I know you want to give me shit, but shut up. The eclectic mix reflected our personalities, a delightful collision of the scientific and artistic. Our days were a blend of mundane and the extraordinary. Earl with his
Talk about mundane.
So true. Earl with his unwavering passion for environmental science.
What?
Where did that come from?
Wait, hold on, it gets worse. Immersed himself in his work conducting research on sustainable energy solutions. His days were filled with data analysis, lab experience, and collaborative projects with fellow scientists, but his evenings were always reserved for me. I gotta write this down.
Where's my blacksmith? Where is he gone?
So
Hashtag not my Earl.
Earl is now a scientist? Question mark? Oh, he can wear a lab coat and nothing else. All right, we have fixed the problem. All right.
Yeah, he's still gotta be shirtless. Because that's the way he rolls.
He can be the sexy scientist.
He's wearing a lab coat with a stethoscope.
Yeah. For no
and
reason.
with a bow tie for the wedding.
Yes.
All right.
Hashtag not my Earl.
Not my Earl. Yeah. He would often arrive home with stories of unexpected discoveries and new species of moss. He's fucking obsessed with moss. A
God.
fascinating observation about the behavior of fireflies. Like they don't like to be in wedding dresses.
That is the one fly in the ointment of our relationship. He keeps rubbing that in my face. My mistreatment of those fireflies.
A revolutionary idea for a solar panel.
I knew it.
Like
Solar panel.
Birdemic.
Yes,
Oh,
Birdemic.
no.
Would you like to buy solar panels? Solar panels.
Solar panels.
Oh my
Solar
god.
panels.
He would share these discoveries with me, his eyes shining in excitement, and I, in turn, would regale him with humorous tales of my day as a freelance illustrator. That's not interesting. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's new. All right.
My work.
Yeah.
Yeah. My work, as vibrant and colorful as the illustrations I created, often took me on unexpected adventures.
Oh.
One day I might be sketching the whimsical creatures inhabiting a children's storybook. The next,
You were sketching the creatures that were in a children's storybook?
yeah, I don't know what they mean by that. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move on.
Yeah.
The next, I could be capturing the essence of a bustling city street in a series of lively watercolors. My artistic endeavors frequently intersected, it did not, with Earl's scientific work, creating a fascinating synergy. One of my most fulfilling projects involved creating a series of vibrant illustrations for a children's book. He was writing on the importance of environmental conservation.
Oh my god.
Isn't he a blacksmith?
Yes.
I thought he was, and then he was a baker.
I
And
was
then he
boiled
was
bread.
a paraglide expert, teacher, and now
There hasn't been one mention of bread in this chapter.
No.
and he still hasn't kissed me. So wow, we see where he's throwing his passion behind.
Yes.
His environment.
The collaboration brought us even closer, strengthening our bond through a shared creative endeavor. All right, we've got 1.5 pages left.
What's the name of the children's book?
I don't know, man. Weekends were our time.
Everybody strengthens bonds.
Yes.
Name of the
The
book
strengthening
is
of bonds. Dude, that would actually make a great children's book that's supposed to be about science and shit.
True.
Strengthening of bonds, yeah. Okay.
All right.
Weekends were our time for exploration. We discovered hidden gems, of course you did, in the city, exploring quirky museums. Okay.
They're pink.
They're pink, yeah.
The museums are pink.
Quirky. That's right.
Attending lively art fairs and wandering through charming forgotten corners. We found magic in the everyday, a street musician's soulful melody, a surprising rainbow after a sudden downpour. Okay, that's not
surprising.
It's when rainbows happen. The
Yeah.
intricate patterns of frost on a winter morning. We celebrated the simple joys, cherishing the everyday miracles that often went unnoticed. I hate y'all so much. Oh, our relationship wasn't without its challenges, sure. Navigating the complexities of careers, managing household responsibilities, and finding time for ourselves required effort and compromise. Welcome to our relationship.
Yeah. How it works.
However, our commitment to each other remained unwavering. We learned to communicate openly, to support each other through difficult times, and to celebrate each other's accomplishments. That's just okay.
That's just being in a relationship.
Just being in a normal, healthy, kissing relationship.
Our love forged in the fires of an unconventional wedding served as a guiding light, illuminating our path.
Oh my god!
Your love should not be forged in the wedding.
No.
That's not a healthy start to your relationship.
No.
Hence why there's been no kissing.
All right, guys.
We're
We got like a
doing it
page
wrong.
left.
All right.
Yes.
You can do it. You can do it.
All right. Our friends, a fascinating mix of scientists, artists, and free spirits, enriched our lives in countless ways. Dinner parties at our home. I'm not including any of this in the thumbnail. I hope y'all are aware of that. Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Fuck all of this. No. Dinner parties at our home were always lively affairs filled with the laughter and intellectual debates and the sharing of stories, both extraordinary and mundane. Our unconventional circle provided a sense of belonging, a network of supportive friends who understood our unique way of life. They celebrated our triumphs and offered solstice during our during our challenges, forming a close-knit community that embraced both our eccentricities, fuck yeah, and our commitment to each other.
I don't care.
I don't either. As the years passed, that's
Years.
as the years passed, we still haven't kissed. Our
Oh my
unconventional
God!
journey.
Can I get an
continued.
annulment?
It's been
Please.
years. It's too late.
Yeah.
Only the oak tree was the only real witness of this. All the rest were crazy ass LSD fairies. I should be good.
And the badger.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I forgot about the badger.
Don't forget Earl's uncle's badger.
Yep.
My bad.
We added new chapters to our story, creating memories that were both whimsical and profound. We adopted a rescue dog, a
What?
scruffy terrier mix with an endless supply of energy and affection. Okay.
All right.
We became a cherished member of our family. They still haven't kissed. Just wanted to clear, adding another layer of warmth and laughter to our home. He even seemed to possess a certain understanding to our unconventional nature, often joining us on our weekend adventures and patiently enduring Earl's scientific ramblings and my spontaneous bursts of artistic inspiration.
What, the dog?
He's
Yeah,
a whimsical dog.
Yeah, the dog. No, oh my god, we have dialogue. All right.
Yep.
One evening, sitting by our fireplace, a much smaller version than the one in our mountain honeymoon cabin, but still filled with warmth and crackling embers, Earl looked at me, his eyes filled with love that transcended time.
Remember the badger?
What?
He said, a soft smile gracing his lips.
What?
You gotta be shitting me. Is that really what it says?
Yes!
I'm not, I shit you not, it
Remember
says,
the badger.
Remember
Yeah.
that badger?
Oh my god, Earl, you
Oh my
suck.
God.
I want a divorce. I want a divorce now.
I just need Earl to die.
Oh my god.
Your whimsy has left me, Earl.
Alright, 3 more
Oh
Oh my
paragraphs.
god. My allergies are killing me with laughter right now.
Oh my god.
Are you?
Remember the badger?
Remember the fucking better? Oh my god.
Ah.
He's stuck on that damn badger.
At this point, I feel like you should
Years later.
Channel some Michael Jackson and just start singing. Do you remember the time?
Yes! Yes! Oh my god.
Alright, Josh,
When the
batter up.
badger crawled up something.
Oh my god.
All right.
Batter up, Josh.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Feed me the line again so I can go into it
Alright.
properly.
Remember that badger?
He said, a soft smile gracing his lips.
Of course.
I replied, laughing.
And the mischievous sprites who stole the wedding cake.
What the fuck?
Wait!
What?
Wait! New info! So
Wait a minute.
the sprites got the wedding cake away from my precious aunts. How did they do this?
I don't know. I don't even
That
know.
is That is the last spoken line in this story.
Yeah. Earl's last words are "Remember that badger." What an asshole!
Oh my god.
Of course they are.
All right.
Suck.
2 paragraphs. Just 2 paragraphs left.
I know. I'm okay. We spent the evening reminiscing about our wedding day, each shared memory bringing a renewed sense of joy and appreciation for the unique path we had chosen. We realized that the fantastical elements of that day were not mere embellishments, but reflections of the extraordinary nature of our love. Our lives together were a constant reminder that the extraordinary exists in the everyday, and that magic is not confined to fairy tales, but resides in the shared moments, the quiet understandings, and the unwavering commitment that binds two souls together.
Last one.
All right.
You got this.
And as we gaze into the future, we felt an overwhelming sense of hope and anticipation. Our journey together had only just begun. Fuck yourself.
Oh my god.
I hate you so much.
Ah,
All
I
right,
hate AI.
hold on. We're so close. Okay, we there would be challenges to overcome, obstacles to navigate, but we faced them with unwavering faith in each other and in the magical journey we were building together. Our love was a testament to the beauty of embracing the unconventional, a beacon of hope guiding us through life's uncertainties. It was a love story that challenged expectations, celebrated individuality, and transcended the boundaries of the ordinary, creating a world where anything and truly anything was possible. And in that knowledge, we found a peace that developed deep within our souls, a quiet understanding that our unconventional love story was and would always be perfectly, wonderfully us. The
Last sentence. Last sentence.
God,
take a
the
deep breath.
The impossible constellation may have faded from the night sky 20,000 years ago when we got married, but its magic lived on, woven into the very fabric of our lives, forever a reminder of the extraordinary love that brought us together and continues to guide us on our extraordinary adventure. Absolutely die.
The
Oh,
end.
Wow.
thank you, thank God, it's done.
He didn't
That
understand.
was really
Oh my.
fun at the beginning. That started to hurt.
Yes.
The honeymoon was the worst part, and everything that came after.
But I'm glad to know
It-
Earl thought about the badger. That's good to know.
Like it should have just ended with them kissing at the wedding. The end.
Yes.
That would have been lovely. Lovely. But no, it didn't.
If it had just ended there, the story would have been perfect.
Yes. And guess what? We lost half our audience in that last portion of it. We went from like 10 to 4.
But we did it. We did it. Yay.
Oh,
It's a legend.
That's a word for it.
yeah, a word, yes. Oh God.
Oh, Lenu, I ain't ever been in any marriage like that, like this one. Oh my God.
Okay.
I think we're
I
all
just-
shell shocked.
That hurt. That was painful. That ending hurt me. Okay. I gotta be real with y'all.
I wanted him to reveal himself as either the common or an alien and say, this was all a dream or whatever, and then ascend into the heavens or back to his mothership. At least I would have been
And
like,
then
I did it.
none of that shit made sense. The ending after the honeymoon, none of it matched up with what was going on before. It went from him being a blacksmith to a baker, then all of a sudden he's this freaking commie liberal that loves Mother Earth. I don't know.
Right? I married a blacksmith, y'all. Not no beta tree huggy. All of a sudden,
my
he's a scientist, a Poindexter. Come on now. Where's my blacksmith?
I'm not
and break bread?
including anything after the honeymoon.
I mean,
I'm not including anything during the honeymoon. I'm basically stopping at the wedding, which is when the fucking story should have ended.
when it should,
Right. Yes.
when the book should have stopped.
I liked our grubby little village. I didn't want to move to an urban.
Yeah. That does not sound like Earl.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Marriage does change a man overnight, apparently. According to the book, we got married, and now he's a freaking
scientist.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Like, there was not a single mention of him blacksmithing the last 3 chapters.
No.
No.
Where was it? I don't even know the man anymore.
Yeah.
We've grown apart.
Is this why you never bring up Earl, Arwen?
It's just a sore spot in my past.
I understand.
Y'all see why?
Yeah. He changed.
He did.
And now all I have in my head is that freaking song. Um,
Which one?
but I'm changing. Hold on, I'm changing the words to it. So I'm a blacksmith. I'm a baker. I'm a scientific maker.
Renaissance man. That's what he is. Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Uh,
Is Eris still
that
with us,
was,
or did she finally pass
I
out?
died.
Yeah, I would
yeah,
say. Did your brain just shut
yeah,
down in one big boom?
yeah.
Have fun with
God.
that thumbnail for next week.
Yeah.
Wow. Cannot wait. to see it.
Oh, oh lordy.
Well, that was a tale that
Eh.
out whimsied any other tale I have heard in a very long time. I must
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, maybe we should have kept it to just the short stories.
Well,
Uh,
if you take out all the repetition, you would have just a short story.
It's true.
yeah.
So it's kind of like
But I'm talking about like what the initial short story that the first thing I read of this thing,
oh
where
my
it's
god.
where it was like 3 paragraphs.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ram Bam, time for me to divorce him and take half his stuff. That's all right. That's we're in the Republic of California, damn it. I want to have your stuff. Or wherever the hell we are. I don't think that was ever
Who
actually made
knows?
clear.
I don't know if Whimsyland has no fault divorce.
Whimsyland.
Whimsyland. Yeah, I'm gonna take half his shit and I'm gonna become queen of Whimsyland. What you gonna do about that, Earl?
Wait, I'm trying to remember because they did what's actually named the village. Was it like Oak Haven or something like that?
I really don't remember.
God damn it! Now
Oh,
I'm gonna
God,
look it up.
I think it was in the
I'm gonna look
first
it up.
chapter because
I know. I'm
it
scrolling up too.
was in the first chapter when she was driving in the Comet when the Comet was still a car and it broke down. It mentioned like she was outside the village,
Yes. Yes, you're right.
and I think it mentioned the name.
And didn't the night school, which ended up just being night school, once they said the name of it once, it was like
No.
night school, or was it just
I think-
blacksmith night school?
Blacksmithing
Night
You was our
school.
joke.
Okay, I thought they had actually said it was a name, but
No, it was just night school.
just night school. Okay.
It was night school, capital N.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh my
Well,
God.
that's what the party was, where you grew a plant that then stabbed people with its thorns.
Yes.
This story
With
was a
magic.
ride.
Right. Oh my God.
I guess the celestial, what was it? The something. What was the
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 impossible
impossible
constellation.
constellation.
Yes, the constellation. Yes, yes. I'm so flustered. I can't even think about what it was called. The constellation, I guess, was originally the comet, which was originally a car.
I think that's the tie-in. It's never quite been confirmed, but that's my guess. To make any sense of this shit, I'm gonna tie the comet in, the comet in with the impossible constellation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God,
And
Ram Bam.
every time I heard it say the impossible constellation weaved the fabric of their lives, and I'm like, so the impossible constellation is cotton?
It's just right.
The fabric of our lives? I don't know.
God. And Ram Bam says, I died in chapter 1. Everything else is a hallucination as my brain shuts down. Well,
Right.
Ooh.
I mean, it is the most realistic explanation. So,
Oh, Lord.
I
I'm
really
just glad
we
it's
lost
over.
Eris.
I think we might have.
That's legit. She's drooling in a
Eric?
corner somewhere. Like,
What?
I can't deal with it. Welcome back.
What?
Right.
Are you okay? You gonna make
No. Dead.
Oh, but
it? Oh my god.
Oh my god. That. Oh man.
I'm glad it's over. Okay.
Well, have fun. I did.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, is that all?
Yeah. Everybody. Oh god.
Is that it? Are we done?
I think next week we're gonna do what is it? The retrospective.
All right.
And then we'll call it quits for this story because I got to show y'all the thumbnail for this.
Yeah,
so.
we started
Yes.
this journey together. We have to end this journey together for sure.
And I get to read this thing again from my channel. Why am I doing this to myself?
I don't know why you did that.
Oh my god.
You like to talk for yourself.
Yeah.
It is a story time that will definitely be a project for me.
Wait for the ages.
All right. Anybody want to shill some shit or?
I want to die.
Yeah, same. Tuesday, we'll see y'all Tuesday.
Yeah, pretty much. I think we're all shell shocked.
Yeah. The story took unexpected turns, and we're just trying to fathom its depths. Okay.
Do you mean whimsical turns?
And hashtag still no kiss. But
not a single kiss.
No, a lot of sweaty hand holding, but that's about it. I think we glued together a couple of times.
Eris, how about in the thumbnail? It's their wedding. She goes to kiss, and he's like holding up lips on, like his fingers on her lips, like nope.
Oh my god.
They're just gonna stare deeply in each other's eyes. I don't know what you're talking about. That's all they're gonna do.
About sums it up. Oh my god.
Holy hell, man.
Yeah.
All right.
So nobody wants to show anything?
No, just Tuesday. Sugar and spice. That's
okay,
it.
there we go.
Next Saturday here.
Go.
Loki's Friday morning, back to Friday night. I think that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. That's right. The story is perfect, Jester.
The book is always right. Yes.
The book is always right.
It is always. Oh, that's right. Okay, guys, we're gonna get out of here so I can go reset my brain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yay! Thank y'all for coming. Bye, everyone.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, y'all.